Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be doing a exhibition race today with Jaychalke and JoonieJoone. Now, this is going to be unique because on the left, on Jaychalke's end, we're going to be doing a Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizer, while JoonieJoone is going to be running the regular Z3 randomizer on the right. I'm unknown availability, and I've got Darkrid here with me. How are you doing, Darkrid?
Hello, and I am doing quite alright, Unknown.
Fantastic. So the thing to keep note about this is that you're thinking, why is Jaychalke running a combo randomizer right next to somebody running just the normal randomizer for Z3? The reason we've got this is because their PBs are actually really close to each other. Jaychalke has about a 308 and JoonieJoone is very new to Z3, so their PB is about a 306-ish. So that's kind of why they wanted to do this, because they're also good friends. They've known each other for quite some time. But I'm going to be releasing them now. Did you have anything you wanted to point out about these two runners right now? You've known them for quite some time too, I know, Dark.
Well, another thing to know is that Junie is going to be doing normal logic for his Link to the Past seed, while Jay, on the other hand, will be doing hard.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. So the difference between those are Junie's going to be doing normal logic for Link to the Past, which means there's just going to be the normal items available and things of that nature. Where the hard logic on the combo randomizer is going to make certain things in logic for SM. So these are not similar seeds. You're going to find items in Link to the Past on Junie's end that Jay's going to find in other spots. So we're going to be a little disjointed. The runners are actually going to be keeping track of their own things for us. We're not doing any tracking on this end. So hopefully Jay keeps up with his tracker because we know he's so great at that already. So right now, Jay is going to head right into the Link to the Past. It's a very common method in SMZ3 where Junie is actually going to be doing the hula hand strat, which is very good move. That's early, easy money, and why not? It's a lot of ability to be able to go buy what you need early on. So Jay checking to get 50 rupees inside of Sanctuary, probably going to be doing something similar. Maybe just heading right over to Kakariko. Nope, he's also going to be doing the hula hand strats as well. Very, very useful to know. It's all you're doing is going to the fairy cave to the right of Sanctuary. You're going to go all the way up into that little corner like you see Jaychalke doing, or you're going to go back into the cave and then walk out, and then jump down 3 times to where you see the bottom of the screen almost line up with that bush. Pick it up, drop in, and then you're going to be out of bounds, so to speak, and the game will put you in the secret hula hand room.
Oh, and Jay is doing a setup that I recently learned, or that we both did, watching Fury, or however you pronounce his name. There's a corner you can touch up at the top that you can just automatically set your position. You don't have to actually go inside the cave.
Yeah, it's Furame. The couple different methods you have to be able to do it is it's putting yourself at a specific coordinate. So going all the way up into that corner, you can do that in as well and come back down. He was supposed to not play SMZ3 until you finish the auto tracker. That's funny. That's actually really funny to hear. Alright, so we're going to be getting the early South Shore check. Not heading to Kakariko yet, neither one of them. I find this interesting that they're actually doing almost a mimicked route. Alright,
This is quite the surprise from Jay, though. I would have expected him to go to CAC first, but with the chances that you'll end up having a glove or lamp, preferably a glove if anything, to go to the dark room, to go up the mountain, you really want to save it for last, because then you can just go from CAC.
It makes sense. Early Moon Pearl for Junie, that's big. That's huge. That's actually a lot to find. We don't have Dark World access, but you're not gonna have to worry about being pigeonholed on that. I'm not familiar with Junie's play. That's the only thing that I'm not familiar with. The fact that they both bought bombs, both went to the dam, both are going to Mini Moldorm Cave without checking Kakariko, that's mind-boggling to me. I'm so used to Kakariko being like the first check. It's so many items, so quick.
I'm surprised by the fact that they're just following the same exact route.
The second that Jay starts getting the items go into SM, though, Morph Ball is going to probably be setting him into SM pretty quickly.
Yeah, but there's an issue there. You're not getting Morph early. You're either getting speed or screw attack.
So a bunch of SM ammunition in the Mini Moldorm Cave for Jay, and really nothing all too great in the Mini Moldorm Cave for Junie, but they both have their Moon Pearl. How are they getting the same item and they're in completely different seas?
Can I point out that was way too timely for Jay? Because now he can do the same strat that I do, which is now I'm going to go Fig Flipper up to do the Waterfall Fairy, if only because of that, or he takes a death. Oh no. But what Jay usually likes to do is he gets to get that cave out of the way, the Ice Rod Cave, and then go up to check Waterfall Fairy, which is not normal to do, because you don't get Moon Pearl right there. No, Lord of the Descent, it's not Z3 Archy Sanity, it's just Z3R. Normal open while Jay is doing hard SMZ3 logic. As fun as that would be, only I would race Jay like that.
Yeah, we just tried to make this as simple as possible for Junie. And I just realized Jay didn't start his timer. He's so evil. He's so good.
Oh no, he reset his timer.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And so he was trying to see what time it was, which I think he did time in the SRA channel, or the race channel, to figure out what time we were at. So it was somewhat synced.
Nah, we're fine. It's all good. There's probably going to be a little bit of time between these two. We're expecting this to be relatively close. It's going to be hard to tell until really down to the wire, or if one of them gets extremely far ahead. So as of right now, though, the only thing that we've really found on either end is a Moon Pearl. Now, Junie did find a bottle, which is actually really useful because it's a safety for new runners, as well as that's going to get the early check of Sick Kid out of the way. Flippers, so fake flippers not even going to be necessary.
Yeah, so it might have been a good play, but at least now we can see if he can get 500 for it before then. And oh, we got a nice hoarder today. Dropping the big bucks.
Yeah, 20 rupee crab is really nice. It's going to put us a lot closer to a Zora check. And no AGA hopes as of right now on either side. Way less likely on Jaychalke's end. Jay has just had a bomb upgrade, this is something you're going to see as well. The method that you have on Jaychalke's side of getting bomb upgrades is going to be through the gold bombs that have a +5 on it, where JoonieJoone isn't going to get any bomb upgrades throughout their game. They're only going to get the ability to do that at what we call Capitalism Fairy, which is the Light World Ice Rod, or excuse me, Ice Rod, Light World Ice Palace entrance. But we did find a glove, so now we just need a hammer or another glove upgrade to get Dark World access. That's pretty much killing AGA at this point. I really doubt we get an AGA play.
Well, Jay found a bottle. So both of them can just check Bottle Kid without any troubles today.
I'm gonna cry foul if I'm gonna cry foul if Junie finds flippers somewhere in here, because literally that's going to be all the three like same items from Link to the Past that each of them have found. Jay finds plasma. That's actually really nice for him for Super Metroid. That's a lot of power coming out the gates.
Yeah, same with the E-Tank actually, because he does know that Hell Runs are in logic, and I believe one is enough for the Ice Hell Run.
Alright, so Jay's going to be checking the Chicken Hut, and Junie is going to be checking the Lion's Hut right now. And Jay kind of just flickered there. I didn't see what we got. Blue mail for Junie, that's really nice.
It was a piece of art. Wow, Junie has a healthy seed over here.
Early mirror.
Heck, this seed.
That's really crazy. So, the unique thing about SMZ3 is you actually have the ability to get over to the Mire area without having Flute or a glove upgrade in the form of having to have the mids. That's really wild that the mirror's there, because that actually makes it to where a book may not even be needed. So,
and our first sword has been found.
And red mail. Wow, red mail.
Wow, free seed for Junie.
That's really nice. That's extremely nice to find.
9-minute red mail. Don't see that every day.
And in all honesty, as far as wealth goes, Jay's seed has been way more full of items, like just period, not even just speaking on the behalf of like SM, it's been Link to the Past items. Early silvers, that's probably a breath of relief for Junie. I can imagine being newer to the randomizer. Taking some frustrations out on that chicken. Why?
I do know that silvers are required for him. I'm not sure he's learned silverless strats yet.
Yeah, I know most new runners are not fond of trying silverless. I can imagine that. It took me a while to get used to it. The geometry involved is really just, it's stressful. And another safety cape. And Jay's
gonna...
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
I think we were about to say the exact same thing. Jay's going into Sahasrah's hut, finding nothing in the closet. Probably going to be doing a Eastern Palace dive as well. In the combo randomizer, it's very common to find a lot of your SM items early on in dungeons. Double dipping dungeons in the combo randomizer isn't exactly unheard of.
Yeah, and we have a map check. Eastern Palace being a pendant, while Desert and Tower of Hera being crystals. That's good to see, because you're gonna dip Eastern no matter what in SMZ3. Oh, all this cash for Junie. You can go check Zora now.
What?
What even? Both Eastern Palaces are blue pendant. I'm calling shenanigans on this seed.
I'm not a fan. That's just weird. That's weird, man.
Yeah.
That's weird, man.
The accidental. Still waiting for Junie's flippers.
Oh, Jay almost took another death. If he'd have kept going left, he would have literally been, he'd have been dead. So, what's your vote on where Morph Ball is going to be?
Oh heck, I went deep. Let's put it in TR.
Ah man, you know where I think it's going to be?
Where's that?
I want vanilla.
Oh.
I want Link to the Past to just string them along, and then all the like final go mode stuff is behind Morph Ball sitting in the vanilla spot.
That would be great.
It's like that's such a debate if I've ever seen one as a runner. Validation chest. I have never seen a morph ball in Ganon's Tower. That
to
would
be
be
fair,
sick.
that would honestly be almost impossible.
I
Actually, no, that
mean,
is impossible. Sadly, that's Planto though.
it's impossible, and that's
GG
right.
cannot hold
Cannot
any.
hold it. Yeah, okay, that's right.
But that would be wonderful, putting it in validation chest, making you do all of Link to the Past, and then you just get a rush of everything. Like, you get all the Super Metroid items before. This is
Jay,
interesting.
Jay, please.
Junie doing Hyrule Castle.
This is a great play. This is a great play because it is completely open and honestly 100% free at this point. You don't have any like real progression items. Does not have a mirror, anything like that to be able to go through and actually do more on the ends of Death Mountain. And going to Eastern Palace this early is not exactly a bad play, but you're banking on it giving you progression to somewhere that you may not want to try to go to without having more knowledge about what's other places. Like, best case scenario, you'd want to see a bow, so that way you can finish Eastern Palace. And even then, Eastern Palace is a pendant as well. So,
Yeah,
Jay.
looks like Jay got through the dark room. He's Monka-essing all throughout this dungeon today.
What is he even doing, man?
I applaud him for his strats, like... I get he hasn't played in a little while, but like, dang, this is
gumption right here. This is like, I'm going to like force my way into this because
like, I'm surprised he went all the way to that chest, knowing that it's also a pendant, and he doesn't have logical access. Where is Jay going?
Agina's cave, maybe.
That's what it's looking like. Like, I understand this play with the book, but Agina's cave has some things.
8 hearts, red mail, Fisher Price shield. I'd be going to Sanctuary and I'd be dropping into the back because I'd be expecting something like a lamp at this point. So, if you are just tuning in, we do have SMZ3 versus Z3. Jaychalke is doing SMZ3 combo randomizer, and then JoonieJoone is doing the Z3 open mode normal logic. Jaychalke does have the hard logic on for the combo randomizer, so there's the gloves for Jaychalke.
What is this? Where's his flippers?
right back here. He's gonna pick up the flippers right now that Jaychalke got the gloves. Or the hammer. So there's Dark World access. That's actually
apparently
really
Junie
nice.
already has the flippers.
Really?
I did not see him picking up in the Hyrule Castle then.
So that means Jay's getting his hammer soon.
From what it sounds like, yeah.
Because I'm stupidly confused right now. The only thing that is not mimicked right now is Junie has the hammer and Jaychalke has the mirror. That's the only thing that isn't mirrored, and it's like basically the same thing. Granted, they were bound to find a lot of the same similar items, but I honestly, that's one of the few things in vanilla I don't know is Hyrule Castle, and that's the first place you go to. It's kind of funny because you don't pick it up in NMG, where the blue guard's to the right of the green guard room.
Yeah, I think that's the map.
No, that is actually the boomerang, I thought. No. Yeah, no, that's the boomerang.
I thought the boomerang gets spawned in multiple chests. Or, well, it can, yeah, you're right.
The lamp gets picked up in multiple chests. That's the boomerang chest.
The boomerang does become the red ring if you pick it up in the brewery chest. Oh, Bombos.
So early medallion, a bunch of money in Hype Cave. Yep, that's not Hype Cave at all.
That's I'll give it a 7 out of 10 because Bombos means one thing.
7? You are generous. He got Bombos, dude. He did not get like boots, book, flute. He didn't get lamp. He didn't get bow.
For him, Bombos is good.
Alright,
oh, okay. Swamp is required, ew.
So Swamp is required. Swamp is a 5/6 crystal. And then red is in Mire, green is in Thieves Town. So I think we're going to end up having a dip into a Pendant Dungeon. But, so Jay is going to be checking the Zora area and really not finding much else. So far, we've kind of reached a slight impasse with him. Unless Zora has something, he's going to need to... He's going to have to go into Super Metroid.
Yeah, he's slowly running out of checks.
He can go to Hyrule Castle. He hasn't gone there yet.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he has 2 locations left. Hyrule Castle and the mountain. One being out of logic.
Yeah, breaking logic is not a big deal here, but the whole thing about it is where is the seed wanting you to go? And at this point, he's kind of... I feel like he's trying to stay in logic more than not, because he's only found, other than, you know, ammo for Super Metroid, he's only found plasma. He hasn't found anything else. So we're kind of hoping to find that Morph Ball soon, because that's the gate to Super Metroid. Without having Morph Ball, you really can't go much else of anywhere. You kind of want... And you know, I'm going to say this already. Morph Ball, if you're over here in Ice Rod Cave, Jay might actually say his first curse word. So,
I would not blame him if so, because he died just over here. He wasn't too close, but something like that being there, I'm sure there's gonna be a bomber.
Right, so we've got Red Meringue on Lake Hylia Island. I didn't catch what was on Jay's end. I think it was just money.
When I looked at it, I thought it was plasma, but you know, we already have that. But it was yellow, so I wasn't sure.
So, Stom, the disadvantage on Junie's end is literally only having completed one single Z3 seed. They've only done a few easy seeds, but on normal difficulty, they've only completed one. Their PB is about a 306, while Jaychalke's SMZ3 PB is 308. Excuse me, not 308. His SMZ3 PB is actually like 230 something, but he averaged 234. So he averaged 308. So really this is coming down, and Jay is also on hard logic where Junie is on normal, so it's actually a really even match, considering, and honestly the way this SMZ3 seat's being, yeah.
Yeah, we get a good show.
It's being pretty... Neither one of these seeds have been nice, but Junie's has been super high defense. So he's not really going to be worried about dying at this point, where Jay is still only on 4 hearts. So we're going to be getting our check into Zora's River and Zora's Domain. Mushroom.
That's nice.
That's a good check to get out of the way.
Quest. Hashtag tone deaf tonight.
The thing that's honestly really, really crappy for Jay is Jay's going to go through here and do the Hyrule Castle with bombs. He has no real kill item. He doesn't have anything to do damage to guards other than bombs. All right, so it's there's a lot of open area for Junie right now to go to. Going to be heading over to pick up the mushroom. You can't really leave that behind. And from there, you can either do Eastern, you can do... I mean, you have all your Dark World checks. You've got really, you could sequence break Death Mountain, but eh. So what we've got going on is we've got half SMZ3, which is the combo randomizer, which is Jaychalke. Jaychalke is going to be running that, and JoonieJoone is actually running Z3. JoonieJoone is very new to Z3, so that's why it's more of an even match. And Jaychalke is right now, he's been pretty much on the hunt for the gate of getting Morph Ball. Morph Ball is the gate to Super Metroid and the SMZ3 randomizer. Now, if he also finds something like Screw Attack, that's also a interesting find because that opens up just a few locations. There's a few items that you can find outside of just Morph Ball that open up very few locations, but still opens up locations. So this is kind of a last-ditch effort without sequence breaking. You could kind of say that, Storm. There's a lot of item locations in this SM side. A lot of times you'll see most of the progression in the SM side of the SMZ3 randomizer. So I think this is down to Jay going to sequence break one, or yeah, never mind. He does have a glove, so he's going to the back of escape now.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Stom. It is 3/4 Zelda and 1/4 Metroid, since only one person's playing Metroid.
That's fair. Okay. I've Is Jay commentary? Does Jay not have his audio off? Is he? Of course he doesn't have his audio off. Like after I told him to turn his audio off. Good job, Jay. I hope you watch this over and I hope you hear all my disapproval. Good job, Jay. If somebody goes and follows him, we'll probably have a nice alert pop up too.
Actually, that'd be on my end.
Oh, did you have something pulled up?
No, background music's playing.
Derp.
Now we've got Z3 music playing. I forgot to switch it off of the startup music.
Good.
I completely didn't even realize it.
Jay. Oh, Jay found...
Yeah, he's got mitts.
When did he find mitts?
Mitts were in the back of the escape.
Mark your tracker, Jay. And it starts. What else has he found that we're not aware of? And now they're back in the same area. Background music. BGM's background music. And similar checks going on right now. Hammer. Wow, man.
Like, back to back. Like, where's Jay gonna find his items? Like...
So, right now, the funny thing is Jay literally has found, like, nothing for... Hey, look. A follow alert.
Ooh, good on you, Junie. Put it out of the way.
It's like we have...
That's 2E for Jay. Oh my god.
Did he just get mitts?
Junie did just get mitts. What is this? Easy dark world access for the both of them now.
Are you sure you gave Jay a SMZ3C?
I don't know.
I see plasma. I see plasma, but I don't see plasma. Like, I don't understand. Why are we... What is this? Now, like, granted, okay, we have a mushroom on Junie's side, we have a mirror on Jay's side, but literally this is about as close as it can be to having the same items. He did, but he didn't check any spots in Metroid.
Yeah, not really a good idea to do so.
Usually, when people start in SMZ3, they go straight into yeah. So they go straight to Link to the Past.
I think the seed is trying to make them both have the same items again, because there's Jay's shield.
Wow. The major thing that's different right now is actually the fact that Junie has what, 9 hearts? I can't count. 10 hearts in red tail. So yeah, there's only 2 item spots you can check without having any of those items. So you need more spin attack or speed booster to get anywhere else. So, and to be fair, even with spin attack, like going into the gauntlet area is not fun on SM with as little E tanks as Jay has found. That's a very dangerous play.
Oh good, Stun caught it.
Did I say spin attack? Did I actually copy what he said?
Yeah, you did.
He said it first.
Yeah, I was about to mention, I was like, you guys both said spin attack, by the way.
I'm just reading what's on the screen. I have a teleprompter in front of me. So, you know, people say things and I say them.
See, Jay has an easier time checking the Smith's chain, while Junie, no glove. No glove, no mirror, can't do this that quick.
Yeah, that's actually really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That mirror means a lot.
Finally, more symmetric progression. You got a grapple beam.
Huh.
Which, that's bad for Jay once he finds his his bombs, because he knows what that means.
Now, the funny thing is Junie actually does have the ability to read hints, where Jay doesn't. So, if Junie remembers to check hints, which... you know, it's like, you gotta remember to check them. For somebody who's new to the game and understands that they're there, it's easier to remember. So...
I don't think we mentioned that hints were on, so I don't think he's gonna check. Oh, 3 E-tanks for Jay.
Well, you can't turn hints off in Z3. You are right, Stom. Jay does have more access to Dark World from, or not Dark World, but SM from Dark World. But how much though? That's pretty good.
Not much. Even though you can access Meridia, nothing is in Logic without high jump boots.
And surprisingly, Jay has stayed wonderfully in Logic as of right now. But I don't think he's had much of an option, to be fair.
Yeah, he hasn't really had much option.
Like, even though doing a dark room without the sword, going, yo, hook shot for Junie right there in Thieves Town. That is a required pendant. Green pendant, Thieves Town.
That's actually really amusing. Jay finds his super metric hookshot, while Gina finds his actual hookshot.
Alright. Jay, what are you gonna get in your possibly not so hype cave? Money. So far, minute. Heart. Finally getting his 5th piece of heart. More money, and a cape. So now he has a cape like Junie does. So... yeah.
Both in the Dark World. You know what that means. We can check ourselves a bumper cave.
Oh. I mean, they could always check it. They can get the item.
I hope it's Varia just for shoutouts to Jay. He actually ended up skipping that.
I hope it's... I don't know. I'm just hoping that I'm not right about that morph ball. Because that would be so wrong for commentators.
Nah, that's a blessing.
That's so wrong, though. I'm just curious what morph is. Like, I love the seeds in SMZ3 that take forever to find morph ball. Because...
Jay's looking for 2 items. The morph ball and a sword. Those are my favorite parts of trying to discern where they are.
See, that's the funny part. The swords, all 4 of them could be behind morph ball. All 4 of them could just be sitting there. Right now, though, he's got a hammer, so... he's at least got something to be able to do some damage. So
Yeah, no, amusingly, Jay could go do Ice Palace just fine with that setup.
yeah,
Just
he
no
could full clear.
axes.
No, he couldn't get through. He couldn't do Ice Palace at all. Yeah, he doesn't have the ability to get through the first room. So
Once, I'm sure he might make that play.
right, so Jay is probably going into Thieves Town now. He went all the way around because he wanted to turn in that chest. Not a bad move. We haven't gotten a Dark World map check. Because now I'm like excited to know what the Dark World is for Jay, because now that we know the Dark World on Judy's side. Oh yeah, I agree. Thieves, you don't leave Thieves Town. Even if it's a pendant, you don't leave Thieves Town. Especially being green pendant. I have a firm belief in Z3 by itself that green pendant Thieves Town is always required. Whether you have to full clear it or not is beside the point. But it's always got something. And in Junie's case, it had a hook shot. So
See, I'm the same way except for Skullwoods. I don't know what it is, but every time it's a friggin' green pendant, Moth is required. But not in LTTP, just Super Metroid. And
by the way, that was the same chest that had the hook shot in Junie's.
Wow.
So there's his morph ball sitting right there in Thieves Town. That's a spot right there.
I don't understand that chest, because that is the 17th time I have seen Morph Ball there.
It is. I don't know if it's green pin for Jaychalke. It is for Junie. Junie's Thieves Town is green pin. Remember, they are not running the same seed. That's going to be the hard thing to keep up with and keep track of. So. Already on the second head, going on to the third. Probably not going to get a... Okay. Did get the transition, but very easy, very quick. No need to use the cape, and getting the map and their green pendant. Junie has gotten their first dungeon down.
It's a good thing he got that now, because now he could just head over to Eastern Palace whenever he wants to go turn in that pendant.
I hope so, Stom. I really do. And shovel in the top of Thieves Town.
Can you dig it?
Memes. Now, will Junie actually go into Eastern Palace? I don't know. At this point, maybe not. Because, literally, we're talking about a blue pendant and no bow. And again, I really can't speak on Junie's play. They're so new to the randomizer, and I have not seen them play yet. So it's hard to really discern what they're gonna do. You can tell, hey, that would have been useful on blind game. Thanks. More health, bombs, and everybody can go home. We have a single arrow.
Is it good now, Stom?
Yeah, Jay's stream is lagging just a little bit. It looked like it might have been red. It wasn't a heart. It wasn't a heart refill. And Jay is unfortunately really bad at So Junie does decide to go ahead and go into Eastern Palace. And Jaychalke is going to be doing Hammer Blind.
That's, oh, I just realized what he got. Half magic.
No, he got half magic from Stumpy.
Did he? I didn't see him pick it up. Okay.
No, Junie got the big key in the first chest, just like Jaychalke did. When they went.
Uh-oh.
And Jay is in the sticky situation of being dead.
Oh, man. Should he use that bead then equip the cape?
The bee has an interesting mechanic where if you release it, well, he's got morph balls, so going into SM is actually a good move.
Yeah, but that reset, he was just like, nope, I'm gonna ride that death.
I mean, I can imagine Thieves Town getting a sword is way more beneficial to him at this point. Yeah, so Tillamorph, what we got going on is what Stom is saying. We have one runner on the right-hand side doing just Link to the Past, and then the runner on our left-hand side, Jaychalke, is doing SMZ3 combo randomizer. So
yeah, we can get a book.
So, and the whole reason this is going on, Junie and Jaychalke are both extremely good friends. They decided they had a conversation, and Junie is so new to the Link to the Past randomizer that Jaychalke is like, well, my average time is about this, and Junie's like, well, my PB for Link to the Past is about this. So they both have around a 3-hour PB, so to speak. Jay's finished a SMZ3 in like 2:38 or something like that, right around that time. But with his average being about the 3:08 mark, and Junie being so new, it ended up being kind of a fair game. And Jay thought it would be fun to, I guess, put the challenge on both of them. So
That's a nice troll heart for Jay.
Yo, Boots in the vanilla big key chest. That's
Junie
amazing.
also doing the deboost strat to hit the switch with the bubbles there.
I mean,
nicely done.
To be fair, when you have like 12 hearts and red mail, there is no other strat. Deboosting is the only way to do it. You could deboost your entire way through the entirety of Eastern Palace and probably not die. That's a fire rod. Wow. Well, maybe it could be an ice rod, because sometimes the color palettes are not. Spring ball.
God, not spring ball. No, actually, in the new update, that is correct. They updated the palettes, so now everything looks good in Super Metroid.
Good call. Good call. So it is fire rod. Oh, I thought he actually got the quick jump to be able to jump right back out.
He got the quick
have to
fall,
have high
but
jumps
immediately went to a morph, so...
I will never fail to be impressed by how well people maneuver themselves through SM, where I can barely even make my arms go up and down. It's impressive.
Arm pumping fast is hard.
That's so...
I call shenanigans.
Okay, that is Jay being either good guy Jay or picking it up on the way out. Okay, picking it up on the way out. I was about to say, good guy Jay is making this a closer match by not picking up silvers. But both of our runners have silvers.
About the times he actually gets silvers, I think it would have been faster for him to skip it. Because he's very confident in silverless.
He shot at it is the only reason I thought he may be leaving it. Because shooting at it with the intention of like, no, I don't want this.
Wait, what?
How is he missing that?
Jay, please. He's morphing too fast, causing his speed to pick up.
Oh.
It's usually better to get it on the upward jump.
That makes sense.
Nice short, full hop mock ball out of Edakun.
Junie, you have boots, bro.
Who remembers they have those? Jay, what are you doing?
Man.
You only needed 1 PB.
I do like that they added the counts on the. Do they always have the counts on the weapons, on the ammo? The ammo counts for.
Not that I know of. I think that was a recent. That was included in the latest update too. Dom could, or Kirito could tell me if I'm wrong there.
I think it was just the normal SM randomizer that had that, and they just added it. That's good.
Kirito, on the actual game, not the trackers.
You know, I've never. He stood way closer than I've seen people stand to get that.
There's like 6 million pixels, I swear.
Yeah, you know.
Their own little strat with that. Like, I do run jump strats only in SMZ3, but in Super Metroid, I just line it up how I think is right, and then I jump shoot.
I mean, I've seen people do so many different strats too, but that was just interesting. That, like, I've never seen anybody stand that close. That's really what I meant. Like, he stood really close. He was on the far right little, like, lollipop-looking thing. That was nuts. And now we're probably going to be seeing a... No, yeah, he is going to do that. He's going to do the wave skip.
He actually prefers the wave skip without high jump boots, which I think he got it for second try, yeah.
Yeah, second try. Oh, no, you picked that up. You pick that up. Young man, you go back and pick that up right now. You leave your room clean. I don't think Junie could have gone... Well, did he not... Did he get a key in that first one? I think he's locked out by Bo.
Yeah, he's locked out by Bo. He probably didn't realize until afterwards. He was like, I'm hoping for a key here.
I don't think the combo rando always had the weapon count, the ammo count. I really don't. Because I remember
the update. When I was looking at the logic changes and whatnot, I saw that was added. And, ooh, we got a flute.
Nice blue potato. Continuing,
well, that's bad.
Continuing the long string of Link to the Past items for Jaychalke. Right now, the only 3 items that he has found for SM has been the grapple beam, plasma, and... Well, no, excuse me. I missed at the bottom. He found Spring Ball, which, of course, as we know, is the most important item of all time. So...
Especially for Jay.
And the single rupee. You picked that up, mister! Not only have you left the single rupee, you've also left my single arrow. I am upset with you, and I'm going to have a talk with you later.
Junie, please, that's not how you bonk.
At least he remembered he had, Yeah, I agree with you. The pod move was a little bit desperate. Um, a Junie is, like I said, extremely new to Z3, and logic is your number one problem in Z3. Knowing where you have available, um, and really, Skull Woods is what's available right now. They got that. They have Ice Palace available because they have Bombos. You have trained extensively in Z3R Sim. That's great.
I don't think Junie's gonna go to Skullwoods just yet. He might want to head to Sanctuary, if anywhere, because he has checks he can get. That being, due to his Titansmiths, he can check King's Tomb as well as Bonk Rocks.
Yeah, having the boots and Titansmiths. Yeah, King's Tomb and Monk Sharks are the two simple checks, but dungeons that are open and fully clearable right now, he's got Ice Palace, and he can get through some of Skullwoods. But that's, I see why it's kind of like, where do I go? This is one of the things that will trip up runners. The Bombos find is like, well, where do I actually go to? Swamp can't be finished. We do not have a mirror on Junie's end. We have a mirror on Jaychalke's end, but Junie does not have the mirror.
I would have so laughed if he just picked it up.
Oh, I would have laughed too. I would have found that.
That's like obvious when I skip is the stupid mirror for Swamp Access. It's always a I can go do Swamp now. I go right to the entrance, then I look at my items. I'm like, I don't have a mirror. What am I doing?
It's the same thing as Hammer with Ice Palace. I forget Hammer all the time with Ice Palace. I'm like, oh, I can just skip these chests, and then I'm like, oh no, I can't even get to the boss because I don't have a hammer. So,
wow, double 20s.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm telling you, Ice Palace is the play. Ice Palace is the play.
You know what I say? I think Ice Palace is the play for both of them.
Maybe. There's a lot to check in SM still. There's a lot to check in SM still. So Jay's got a little bit of ways to go.
Well, I know where he's gonna head after Gauntlet. He might save at the ship and then go check it.
How accessible is? I mean, good lord. He's got Meyer available. I was just thinking about the different areas he could get through and what he could get to from just Link to the Past period. He's got so much available in Link to the Past.
You know, I kind of like this check by Junie, even though he can't really finish it.
There's still a high...
Jesus, did you even see Jay do the early wall jumps to Gauntlet? I just saw him save at the ship, and then I look over at the screen, I'm like, wait, he's already up at Gauntlet.
Yeah, I saw him do that. He even got a little bit of a bounce back from the powerbomb. Ice Palace is still full clearable. It may require Kane, but
Wow. And he does not want the heart. I don't blame him, it is a waste of time to go back for just a heart.
The thing is that Junie can full clear without the bomb jump. Kane is not required if you don't do the bomb jump. You need hook shot.
Uh-oh, we got the infamous J play. Heck, 5E.
Because in the vanilla game, you don't have Kane by that time. Kane's in Meyer.
And you know what that means? 5E means...
No, you don't.
Hell runs again. Cane is not really required in vanilla, but in rando it can happen, but most of us know the bomb jump.
It's not even that with the rando. If you have hook shot, and if you have hook shot in rando, there's no way that Cane's going to be required, because the vanilla way to go through the game, you don't have Cane until Misery Mire. It doesn't expect you to have the Cane. It's a long, drawn out process, and it sucks to do. But you have to go down, come back up. You hit the switch. You actually still use the push block. No, key logic will not lock you out.
I have been told that it can, though, so that's odd.
It depends on whether or not you have hookshot. Hookshot is the deciding factor in that. Cane can be required for Ice Palace, to clear Ice Palace. Yeah, and Jay is definitely being... You have it on, dude! Use it! He had his grapple
that's
on.
That's stubbornness for you. He's like, you know what, no, I failed it twice, I have to do it right.
Oh, Judy, please don't get grabbed.
I mean, Jay can't get grabbed, the ghost is not around.
I said Junie. You know, the person in the hand room.
I heard Jay, that's why I said that.
Well, it's unfortunate when both of their names start with J. Too many J's!
That's the second B bottle.
And to be fair, I will say this. The Ice Palace logic has changed about 4 different times in a matter of like 6 or 7 versions. Due to the fact of whether or not they want to make it to where X is required first before Y. They have a lot of different stuff that they decide to take and leave. So, but it's my understanding with the current version. How many J's are there? Well, right now, in this particular instance, there are 3. Plus whoever would like to be J in the chat, so.
Jay getting off some very good dopplers against Fantoon. Oof, fast, slow, or fast, those are not fun.
And you know, I just realized too that as far as ammo goes for Jay, 80, 35, 15, that's a lot of ammo.
You can almost kill Ridley with just missiles.
That is a lot of ammo for considering that he's found like no SM items. Like no suits, not space jump, not speed, not screw attack, not high jump boots, only one actual what do you call it? Not blaster upgrade. What do you call them? Beam. One beam upgrade. Yeah, that Fantoon kill was extremely clean. He did an extremely good job on that. And it's looking like JoonieJoone is coming up with the next step in their idea of where to go. And this is honestly where I felt like the difference was going to be. And that's like overall knowledge of where to go and constantly going somewhere, constantly going to a spot, where Junie has the moments of, well, what do I do next? And that happens. That's a very, very large portion of learning Z3.
Heck, he's found a rod.
You know,
oh, yeah.
he
Jay
never did
has
a
eternal
quick plasma.
Just noticed that I was like, wait, why is it an odd?
I forgot that you have to actually turn it on.
They've gotten... Oh, when did he turn it on? I didn't see him do that.
I've got, every time I hear pea shooter, I always think of lemon shots. I always think of the like vanilla, and that's an ice rod on Junie's side. That's very, very nice considering that TR is required. But it doesn't really open up any progression to go other places. So Junie was probably hoping for an idea of where to go. I suggest you take the hint of what Ice Rod means. Go to Ice Palace.
Jay trying to do the sponge bath bomb jump. When I think he could just use spring ball, honestly.
Well, now he has to do something.
Yeah, he saved before it though.
Okay. So, does Junie know how to do... Yep, he does. Cool. I'm actually glad to see that. That's one of the few things that I enjoy seeing somebody know how to do is the item dash. Jaychalke, never break logic in SMZ3. Sure. I think he's also taking... Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, usually it takes Jay a few of these before he gets the rhythm down.
I can imagine Jay also thinking to himself, you know, just because of my routing knowledge, I'm gonna try some of these things that I normally wouldn't try, because he does that in all of his races. It's literal good guy Jay, because he saved the animals in his race the other day because he knew the person he raced always saves the animals. Because Jay is just that kind of person.
Well, that's an interesting name for someone to follow you, Junie.
Yep, Aton streamer. That's all we see on the restream. And no, we're not doing the meme of that's gotta be Kane, because it is Kane. It's red. Yep.
That's gotta be Kane.
No.
I was just waiting for it.
No. 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 Did I mention no?
We haven't even gone into Mullet Mansion.
Hey, I'm okay with Mullet Mansion, because at least Mullet Mansion isn't like, I don't know, this over orchestrated, like, I don't know. Let Phantom Ryu do his thing, man. Let Phantom Ryu do his thing, because like I love it. Phantom Ryu is a great guy, but that's his thing. Like, he's good at it. Much like Clint Jacobs. No, that should basically be retired. Oh my god, that's great.
Correct.
That's great. And Junie is going to be doing the fake powder. Really?
When did Junie keep his shroom?
When they never turned it in.
I didn't even see him turn it in. That's what I was surprised at.
So
that's a heads up play. I'll give that to him.
I mean, it's a decent sequence break. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I think taking the time to go, oh, excuse me, to go check mushroom is whatever. I mean, you may have been over there. There's no reason to really do it. Now let's see how many tries it takes to get this. First try. Good job. I've seen a lot of new players miss that a few times and then finally get the rhythm of it down. And the vanilla half magic.
Wow. This is just a free seed for him.
That is copying Jay. Oh man. I mean, there's only so many things.
Jay, please. He's so mad.
He's been looking for a sword for so long. That is so funny.
And we are 1 hour in, and he finds it, but he can't get it.
Oh man,
Poor guy.
speed booster block. That is so rough. I think the only thing that would make him possibly even remotely hit. Did he already check the the item in the sky? I don't even know. I know there's some unique name for it, but
Yeah, I think he's skipping missiles in the sky. That's I don't know what it is, but you know what's gonna be there? I bet
booster.
space jump is up there, or speed. Yeah.
That would be hilarious if it was speed booster. Because like speed booster would open up his first sword that he'd have to go around and hit. Oh, we're gonna go bowling for buzzards though. And going to turn in the mushroom. You know, it would be really funny if it was vanilla pow. Okay.
Swagnet.
I was gonna say a vanilla powder would be funny because you sequence broke that, and it would just be kind of silly if that was the case. Come on, Junie, you got to go to Ice Palace. That is your play.
I mean, well, yeah.
Either that or sequence break going up to, and if he knows the dark room.
I mean, at least he has a sword for it.
Very true. I mean, he's got all sorts of items for it. It's one of the easier dark rooms. It's a little bit. If you don't know what you're doing, though, it's actually harder. I think it's actually one of the hardest ones to get used to if you're not used to it, because to be fair, it's one of those ones that you're like, okay, which way do I go? And that first jump down is really awkward. So it kind of throws you off a little bit. There we go. Yep, Junie looks like they're going to Ice Palace now. That's awesome. That's good. That's the right play. Yeah, the front side dark room to Old Man is not. It's not difficult, but if you're not familiar with it, it is. It is difficult if you're not familiar with it. Like, it's not one you can just kind of. What were you trying to do, Junie? That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
I like the fact that he didn't go and try and go into Swamp Palace. Like that he's actively thinking that he can't go there right now.
Yeah. I mean, if you're remembering that you don't have the mirror, that's very useful. Leaving the trash can behind.
I mean, he has 6 E-tanks. I think Jay's good. Heck, I think Jay was good at 4. Now, we may be 1 hour into the run, but we're still missing 2 things that are very important. Our suits.
Yeah. We're missing suits. I mean, those are super important. Was that charge or ice?
Neither. It was a blue ring.
Oh, well, no, I saw the bloomerang in the second pickup, but I didn't see the first one.
Cherries.
Okay, it was bombs. All right.
That's a good key.
It's a very good key. I love seeing a key in that first chest, because that means you can do the... Oh, yeah. Oh, you updated that.
I actually did that like 10 minutes ago.
That's fantastic, because I completely forgot that was a command.
Because I was like, maybe I should go update those, just in case, once we hit an hour, Unknown might remember to go, oh hey, follow these guys.
So yeah, our runners, Jaychalke and JoonieJoone, both have twitch.tv links that you should go follow. As a matter of fact, the link is right there. Swap Space, hit that. Follow the runners, Jaychalke and JoonieJoone. They're fantastic people. Wonderful, wonderful folks. And that is a cane that looks really square. They definitely updated that. That is a square cane, dude.
Yeah, I love the canes. They look amazing.
I want that cane in real life, man. Yes, Junie also does have cane.
I mean, don't you have to just look down?
Wait, what? I'm confused by your comment.
It's because you're tired.
Yeah, honestly, that was a really cool looking cane. They had to update that. I think they had a copy paste of like visual from what it looks like in Link to the Past, and then they made it like actual rigid. And Junie is going for the bomb jump. Now, here's the crappy part. Doing the bomb jump with the fighter sword is way harder than doing it with Master Sword, because the fighter sword is actually like 2 or 3 pixels shorter. I don't think they are. Oh, they got it. Right on,
Wow.
Junie. Right on, Junie. Y'all.
That deserves some applause. I didn't know he actually learned it. And
Dude.
you even said it with fighters. That's props. Major props.
Dude. Junie, you win. You win. Like, literally, I don't care. Jaychalke and Dot done right now. Junie wins.
Wow, we see which side you're on.
Not Jay's. Nah, I love both these guys. They're fantastic people. All right. So we are in the I kind of call it the top area of Ice Palace, and we are going down to this is Kraid's Lair, right?
Yes.
Okay. See, I'm remembering spaces in Super Metroid. I am personally a Super Metroid scrub. I don't play it. The tip area, just the tip. Third bottle for Junie. For SMZ3, they can average anywhere between 2 to 3 hours, depending on how bad the seed is and the skill of the runner. With these two runners, Junie is extremely new to Link to the Past randomizer. It hasn't ran very many to get an average, but their PB is like 306. Jaychalke averaged 308 in the last tournament. And no prom for Kraid.
Wow, that was hacks. Managing to pull off the no charge beam strats.
And hookshot.
Didn't even get to see what it looked like. How rude, Jay.
So, yeah, that is still more Link to the Past items with no sword. It still hasn't got a sword, but knows where one's at.
Yeah, I gotta give major props to Junie right now. He's routing Ice Palace like he's played this game before.
You know, you say that, and he's walking in small little circles.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
He's dancing on ice. It's like he's putting on his own little Disney show.
I think he was thinking to make sure he did it right. He was like, did I just screw up?
I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Ice Palace is still one of those places that confuses me. I managed to get my way through it, but describing it and understanding what's where and why it had me do that, ain't no way. I'm gonna forget it all the time.
Wait, why do I fall down there? To get
It's-
this chest?
It's remembering like the iced tea room, and that's where the big key is a lot. Luckily, you don't need the big key every time, but yeah, it's required by logic, but it's still one of those things that's like not always necessary. Or supers.
No, I get that the name of this game is Super Metroid, but enough with the supers.
I mean, until we find. Hey! She's super happy about that.
That looks more like a I'm mad because he's gonna waste all his missiles on this.
So now you're gonna reset, right? Save and quit, reset. I'd have laughed if that was another sword up there. It got Master Sword in a quick, like, 2 seconds. That'd have been amazing.
He'd be too relieved for that.
Oh man, this is actually amazing because I'm enjoying the fact that there's been no SM items except just an enormous amount of ammo.
Oh, I just realized Junie has 3 bottles.
Yep, found the third bottle in the second chest in Ice Palace. Nope, nope, nope. Going ahead and using that blue potion to go ahead and be safe, I can understand that. Even with red mail, Ice Palace hurts. And Jaychalke is back in Link to the Past.
Dungeon of the Boss.
I don't know if they checked Big Chest or not.
I do not think they have.
Because they're not using their item counts.
I mean, use it for Skull Woods.
I wonder if they used it for Skull Woods because they know that one item was not there. If they full clear something, they just leave it. Early big key?
Junie, please. Yeah, he's doing this fighter sword style, not fun.
Yeah, if you're not comfortable with the hammer hitbox, that's... It still hurts, man. These puffs do, I think, what, 2 hearts of damage with red mail?
And Ice does like a half.
Yeah, Ice is gonna do... The Ice does half, because it does, 1 heart of damage on blue mail and 2 on green, I think. No, I think it still does 1 on green. I think it's only red mail that actually does the damage reduction for Ice. It's just rough.
Well, Junie does Ice Palace, and Jay is heading to Tower of Hera. He found the big key in the basement. And I was not going to mention it because I did not want to see him get it, but there's the small key.
The interesting thing is the access that Jaychalke has compared to the access that Junie has. SM has the connectors that allow certain areas to be available by logic. X-ray scope. Hey, that would have been nice to help you with your sword that you looked for earlier. But what are you doing?
Oh no, Junie. You get tapped.
That's a very interesting play by Jaychalke.
Did you just reset and not check the boss?
No, he didn't reset. He fell down the holes on purpose.
Interesting.
So he decided to go down the holes to go check the small key right away instead of doing it after beating. Alright. So, going to be going back through. I guess not. I guess deciding to go ahead and leave Ice Palace. I can't blame them. I mean, really, What do they find in there, though? That's the real question. Yeah, they didn't find anything.
Where did Junie find the book at?
Oh.
I just noticed he had it. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't see him get that.
Yeah, I didn't see the book collection either. So yeah, the book opens up desert. I didn't see the book either. Yeah, the Death Mountain access is what's really killing the seed. Not having the lamp. And that really hurts for a lot of new runners, is needing the lamp. Like, not knowing certain dark rooms. It hurts. It's really rough, because you can just get by so much easier if you know just a couple of dark rooms. But, you know, that's... considering Junie is new to the game and knows the Ice Palace bomb jump, that's huge. That's really, really awesome.
Jay taking out Trolldorm, getting his, what is it, his first crystal? Or second?
That would be the first. They died in Thieves Town. And you are right, fire source to clear out Desert Palace, so you can either have... Yeah, and nailed fake powder. A shovel? Oh my... Really? Really? Wow, man. Is that going to be a buried lamp? I would bombo Sagina for that. Are you kidding me? I would literally drop a bombos on her head. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Desert's not a bad play. You're only going to be logically locked by one item. Another E-Tank. And Jay's rocking 8 hearts now, and Link to the Past, that's actually a pretty decent health pool. And Junie's getting their land legs back together, actually running everywhere now. I'm telling you that's the way it's been happening. If there's a flute or something here, like, or mirror at that. Mirror would be the big kick in the cojones, because mirror would literally mean that you had to find the book. Ah, that's actually really awesome to know. Some mirrors above, or some mirrors. Really? Really? UA? Is that what you're gonna say? Some arrows above. Oh no! Jay locked himself out of the bottom. Oh man. You gotta go to the right side first, Junie. The right side has your big key. All for 50 bucks. And they have 943 before that. That's rough. Junie. Oh, you had the big key. Oh, the big key was in the middle chest. Okay. But that's ether. Cool. Was that Quake? Yeah, that was Bacon. Okay. I meant Quake. Yeah. Thank you for correcting me. And just like that, the sword advantage goes to Jaychalke, finding their Master Sword in Hookshot Cave. And still walking off the edge.
Jay, that is not how you get that chest. Oh,
And
hey,
it's
powder.
powder. Too bad you can't fake mushroom. Go up to the witch and just be like, hey, look, I've got the powder. So obviously you have the mushroom, right?
Just reverse engineer it. It should work totally.
Yeah, Agina's had the shovel though, so I just hope that Junie remembers that you need that fire source.
Oh, sync card.
That's helpful.
Oh my god. The double sync.
They both got sank. Wow. Okay.
Like, I was like, oh god, it's a hard container for Jay. And they both pick it up at almost the exact same time. There's no way that wasn't planned.
I mean, at this point, it's shovel. I think shovel is that answer. I don't know where else they can go in logic right now. Unless they missed chests somewhere. Which, in Ice Palace, that's pretty possible. Cold Stare has an item, yeah. That's what it looks like on their tracker, but I don't know if they got the big chest or not. Without seeing their
They didn't get the freezer chest either.
They didn't get the Freezor chest.
No, they didn't get either. They went down Ice Tea Room and the hookshot side.
I think Ice Palace is cleaned up.
Stair.
Vanilla flute.
What?
What is this?
Agina Cave progression being the flute that was in Sphere Zero. What the heck?
Vanilla half magic, vanilla flute. What
This is not
this?
a dark sea.
That's like 90% of their locations now back open.
Wait, why is Junie going here?
Potion money, I guess.
Yeah, he and I like to buy our potion.
I don't disagree with the play if you're a new player. Take as many safeties as you need. That is nuts. Okay, all right. So Jay gets the red pendant in instead of Meyer in Turtle Rock, where
Excuse me. That's two pendants that are the same.
yeah, exactly the same. Not even like, yeah, that's exactly the same. So the funny thing is, like, one of the suits could be behind Sahashua at this point. Jay is actually legitimately clearing out quite a bit right now. He still has that flute to go over into Meyer, but like Meyer's got a lot of stuff, and it's got access to Meridia, right?
He can go in there, but I don't think anything's in logic aside from Batoon E-Tank. And maybe
No, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, he would go to Vanilla Screw Attack, right? Because Screw Attack's behind Golden Trezo, right?
Yeah, Varia could be at that first location.
Yeah, that's the location I was thinking about. By fluting over to whatchamacallit. Oh, trying to do a dark room.
Yeah, he can do Old Man from the back, and he just did it.
Okay. Right on.
I would have so laughed if that was something that's useful. I nearly said the lamp, but that's not possible.
Yeah, that is definitely not possible.
So
Bow would have been funny to me. Bow or Fire Rod, something like that.
Stomp, please.
Okay. Okay. There is no SRA 0. Let's be careful. Alright. Junie, where are you headed? Where you headed? You're holding me in suspense here. Where you headed? After dark.
I mean, it is 4 a.m. in the morning for me, and like 6 a.m. for Jay, so...
It's 3 a.m. for me.
Take that back, it's like 10 for Jay.
I've actually got half a mind to go make a pot of coffee, but my wife would kill me if she smelled it. Jay is in Germany, actually.
Yeah, I was off by a few hours.
Bombs!
Yeah, it'll be 10 tomorrow.
Where's Junie located?
I think he is Pacific?
So, okay. So it's like noon. Or noon, not noon, midnight.
It's the same as your time?
No.
Or no, you're in Central, so 2.
This is not even close. Junie is in Central. Okay, Junie's in Central, so same time zone as me.
Oh, he is in Central, okay. Wrecked.
So Junie is literally racing at 3 a.m. right now.
Typical Junie.
That is really crazy. But then again, you know, there are a lot of people who only stream middle of the night, so. That's a heart. Those are arrows. That's a heart. Why do we have 14 pieces of heart? That.
All the hearts. That was a trash cave. Oh, Junie, good attempt. And he's doing it again.
It's actually faster to try it a second time. If you get it the second time, it's faster than just pushing the block and going out.
And he's got it.
It's like, I think you have 3 attempts to make that decision if you think you're going to make it. If you miss it on the 3rd attempt, you're basically losing time to go back up there again because of the stair transition. So it's a weird timing for it. And fire rod and half magic, that's the dream right there.
Also, I did just realize that Jay has ether.
I didn't see Jay get ether. I didn't know where they got that.
Yes, he has ether, and he opened up TR, and apparently he picked up Kane somewhere. Where was that again? Was that X-Ray?
That was in. I don't know if it was X-Ray. I just know it was in Super Metroid. That's all I know.
Yeah, I just remember it being a long time ago now.
Is X-Ray the one that has the trying to think about how to describe them. They're the like metal gates that after you use a power bomb, they go up, and there's the spot underneath that you go under with as a morph ball.
That is early supers, so that was early.
So that's early supers. Okay.
Yeah, that was underneath. Yeah, I remember that now. That's the ground super. Jay searching for his skull woods.
Describe X-Ray to me, because I might be describing the area wrong, and you might be thinking the wrong area, because Tommy Lee seems to think that Candace Samaria was at X-Ray.
X-Ray is the one where there's these little waiver guys that like to knock you off the ceiling when you're trying to grapple through, with their spikes underneath you.
Okay, but what's the actual room that it was in was all is it all silver at the end?
Yes.
then that might be X-ray then, because there's the area at the top. I remember we made a fuss about the icon, how it looked cool. I thought it looked cool and everything like that. I don't know the name of the location because I don't know where vanilla things are.
Yeah, I think it was X-ray then. Like, it was Fire Rod that was at early supers. Oh, Junie, no. It's too far left.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. See, I don't remember the area before it. Like, I don't actually know where areas connect in Super Metroid. I'm very bad about that. Like, I know what the area inside looks like. There's the morph ball spot at the top that, like, a lot of people will power bomb and then ride the thing up and go check it after dropping the power bomb and then come out the top, or you can go through the bottom as well. Like, and it's all silver. That's all I know. Alright. More power bombs and ice rod. That's honestly not beneficial for him. So
Apparently I rolled a 20 heart seed.
that's exactly where Jay's was. What is wrong with this?
I rolled 2 seeds for them. Fire Rod 2.
I mean, we're at the point now that we're going to see a lot of the same items on each person because they need the same items to beat each game, but literally the exact same location on
and
a couple of different items.
Sword.
The fact that Morph Ball was in the same spot as Hookshot, like, that's mind-boggling.
I make accidental plandos because I don't have the mind to actually sit there and make a plan.
So Jay has both required, well, I say both. He has the medallion required for both entrances. So we don't have to worry about seeing Bombos or Quake at this point. Now, interestingly enough, he is not boots locked in Desert. So he might have a bootsless C, which is actually a higher occurrence in SMZ3 seeds. The suspense is killing me. Could you check the chest, please? All for bombs.
3 hours later.
That was suspenseful, all to find Uncle Bombs. That's just like, oh my god. I love it though. It's so fun though. Where is this? Where is the mirror? And where is the lamp? And where's the bow? Because right now, for go mode on Junie's end, we need bow, mirror. That's it. Lamp is technically a part of go mode, but yes. That was where Ice Rod was. That's actually...
that is.
Funny enough, Stom, Lamp could be in Mimic Cave if Mirror's in Big Chest.
That sounds like this could be more likely on Jay's side. Well, aside from the fact Darius is mirrored, but Lamp being in that cave.
We also still have the, this could be Mirror here leading to Lamp on Bombo's tablet. That would actually be rude. Yeah. It is
Good
open
thing
now.
the tablets were fixed recently.
Was tablet broken before?
Yes, progression could not be on tablets for the longest time.
On SMZ3 seed?
No, on Junie's side. Like on
Oh,
the
really?
new update, the logic broke it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That is something that I actually did not know. Some of the that's the funny thing. The bugs are the things that like I don't actually catch on to, like, because that's definitely a bug. That's not something that's intended.
I only knew of it because of the planned attorney.
Uh,
Oh, and Junie has to go to the basement.
using the cape trick though. That's
Props for that.
yeah, that's a very niche use for it because most of the time people just do the invincibility trick by standing on the pegs, but Jaychalke is going to do Swamp, getting his third, actually, excuse me, I forgot they did Skullwoods, third crystal. They have 2 bosses down in Super Metroid. We're still waiting on Ridley and Shrimp Man. Or Shrimp Mama. I can't even think of Shrimp Mama's name. Yeah, Dragon. That's it. No, do not use that potion. Do not use that potion. Junie, don't you. I am slightly perturbed that they use that potion. Alright, first swamp play of these 2 separate seeds. Getting a missile pack.
Yeah, I'm liking the swamp play by Jay.
So for go mode for Jay,
Everything?
it's really coming down to bow for Link to the Past. Maybe boots, but that would be if the big key is on the torch. Of course we need the suits.
That's about all else Jay would need aside from ammo.
How much ammo do you really need for the brain?
60 supers.
And what is it? 4 regular missiles equals a super?
3, I think.
So 3. He's got 80, almost 90 regular missiles.
Yeah, with this.
And he's got 40 supers. I don't think he's got a problem with ammo right now. I think right now the only thing that he needs is and it's hard mode, so technically, suitless Meridia is possible, right?
Not yet, but yes.
Well, it's doable. It's one of those things that is in logic, right?
Once he gets high jump, yep, it will be in logic.
Gotcha. So we need high jump or gravity still for Meridia.
High jump or ice. Or high jump and ice if he didn't have spring.
Okay. What's the minimum Super Metroid items that we need in order to complete Super Metroid Dark?
For Jay, that'd be Very and Gravity. And
It would only
the
be for
waythrough we're
Jay.
streaming the game.
It would only be for Jay because we only have one person playing Super Metroid.
Well, that's what I'm saying. For Jay, it's not... My requirements are about the same as his now, so yeah. Why ice? Because ice and high jump lets you get through a lot of Meridia. Yeah, Junie's in Super Metroid Go mode.
Nah, Junie's already done with Super Metroid. But he has Spring Ball.
Yeah, he does have Spring Ball, but he still needs high jump.
Yeah, the main thing I was asking was the logical requirements. Minimum logic requirements that were like, because of course he needs lamp too for logic in Link to the Past. But
For logic, I have no idea. Like, to get through worst from the game, like, it can be either spring ball jumping, wrap around wall jumps with high jump, or space jump.
this is why Super Metroid drives me nuts. there's like
there's too many different requirements.
what's your logic? I don't know. It's like, well, logically for me, I need a whole new game. So
yeah, Rommel, if he did not have Spring Ball, High Jump and Ice would be your way through Suitless Merc. And what do you... who can't get out of where, if you mean Jay out of Dragon, he can do a double Spring Ball jump if he finds High Jump.
And he's got grapple too. Technically, he can do the
Oh yeah, grapple jumping out. Ugh.
I don't know if that's actually a part of the logic or not, but the grapple jumping is like, I've seen some people pull that off without even thinking. Actually, you know who pulled it off that really blew my mind? Cross Product did it, and I was like, whoa. Because
just about everything, like a friggin' crystal flash clip without bombs.
Cross is a beast.
Can't top the Suitless Norfair track. Or sorry, Suitless Lower Norfair without Varia.
Yeah, Cross does some crazy hell runs. But we do have Junie in the Mire area now. I don't know if we saw TR. And there is the third sword, and there's Mirror, and oh wow,
that's rude.
Loot required for Mirror, of course.
And Jay has found all his swords.
Does hard mode only put 3 swords?
No, he already found his 4th sword. It's sitting over at Rickship Reserve that he can't get without speed.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about the first sword that he found that he couldn't get.
Yeah, but I mean, at least he found Tempered.
What?
What?
Are we not even allowed to have any kind of separation of the items that they have? Is Junie gonna end up seeing something he can't get to? Because no, that's impossible for Junie though. And you say, what is he gonna see? Like gold sword stuck on something and just be like, it's right in my reach and I can't have it. Oh man, that's so silly. No, there is 4 in hard mode for Link to the Past randomizer solo. Yes, there's only 3. Hard mode for the SMZ3 is, we already know there's 4 swords. The 4th sword is behind Speed Booster. I don't know what that location's called.
Rickship Reserve.
It's called Rickship Reserve, yeah. So it's in that spot you need speed, requires Speed Booster to get to.
And Jay now has his 4th crystal. Just over halfway there.
Yeah, he's not going to go back for that. There's no way. Not with Tempered and having Silvers. There's 0 chance he's going for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even clip into the back of Gravity just to go get that.
So Jay's probably going to be making his play over to
Ice Palace.
Ice Palace now, yeah.
Ice, baby.
And really, that's a good play. That's also going to open up the Pyramid Fairy, and really, the only place that he cannot complete right now is Pod. I doubt he does Mire, because I don't think Jay likes doing Mire Dark Rooms.
I think he's linked them recently. But then again, he hasn't played Link to the Past in a while, so he may not feel too comfortable doing them right.
You know, the Ice Palace is one of those dungeons that I have a love-hate relationship with. I love this dungeon because of the aesthetics, but I hate playing through it because it takes forever.
It takes like 7 years.
This isn't OOT.
It should be. Doing Ice Palace takes that long.
Sticking with the joke all the way. That's dedication. Alright, so that is the first crystal for Junie, actually. No, second, sorry. No. Yes,
According
second.
to his tracker first.
Second, Hera.
He did troll Dorn. He did.
Yes. I was looking at that, I was like, I kept looking at it, and the tracker that Junie's using, it some of them look like they're lit, but they're not. I was like, wait, what? First, second, third, first, second, first? But, I mean, honestly, Ice Palace is going to be a lot easier to do now. I'd go back to Ice Palace.
Especially with his bacon. Oh, shoot. Jay nearly got knocked into the pit there from that fireball.
That
He
happens
gets his
to me.
bomb jump first try.
I'll either get it first try and get knocked off, or I'll never get my bomb jump. I'm one of those never lucky types. Gonna go finish up Skull Woods. Not a bad play. And honestly, could also do Swamp Palace. Everything is pretty much opened up for Junie now, with the exception of Pod. So, and Pod's gonna be Go mode. So,
I mean, he needs both items for Pod. Bow and lamp.
well, the main thing is Bow is going to pretty much be the basic item for Go mode. Lamp for most instances for Junie. Lamp could very easily be in Pod. So. Alright, and another key, I think the last time is going to be on... it's either going to be on Mothula, or it's going to be the big key on Mothula, and then it's going to be in the actual big key chest, which would be unfortunate, so...
Yeah, but that's Skullwoods for you. And I mean, you gotta do it anyway, right?
Well, the major thing is, the one-to-one key logic confuses people, even that haven't played the randomizer before, because it's something strange to think, oh, well, yeah, the big key is locked behind itself, because Link to the Past kind of trains you to think, where's my big key? And if you don't require that because randomizer, it can get just kind of weird. Like, it goes against the natural way the game is programmed.
Now, another note, Junior with the heads-up play, do you notice what crystals he's going for?
5, 6, yep. Not a bad move at all.
Yeah, he can go from Pyramid to Ice Palace or vice versa if he so chooses.
See, I think Ice Palace is actually empty. I don't think there's any. I think he miscounted. Because I'm pretty sure there's a key in the map and the compass left. Or something to that effect. Because, like, key counts in Ice Palace are so confusing because there's 2 key doors you typically just don't use. So you don't think about where they're at. They have their...
Fair, I know where I would go right now, and that's Swamp.
Junie has their 5-6 crystals mismarked.
Oh, that he does.
Swamp was not a 5-6.
Swamp is the 5-6, not Desert Palace.
Or Desert Palace, wasn't it?
Wow,
Jay...
where'd the Cold Stare go?
Yeah, killed Cold Stare before we, Yeah, go to Swamp. You can full clear Swamp, Junie. You've got Swamp to full clear, you've got whatever's in Mire, which could have that lamp, which would be really, really bad. Because who wants to dip Mire for a lamp? that's if that isn't as close to the Aladdin storyline as I've ever heard. Oh my lord, man. It's like, this ain't no Cave of Wonders. It's over there in a jury, like, swamp-looking place, man. This place is nasty. I don't want to do this. Check the pedestal. You're here. Check it.
What are you doing, Judy? Judy, please.
There's nothing on the pedestal that could actually be useful, though. To be fair.
Yeah, it can't be the bow or the lamp.
Nope. They've already got powder. No, they haven't got powder, excuse me. Jay got powder, and Junie didn't get powder. I made the joke that powder would be in the vanilla spot after doing the fake powder, but... And Jay is going to be doing the big bomb, and Junie is heading to Swamp, hopefully. Yes.
I mean, even though he didn't have it, he had his red crystals mismarked. I mean, Swamp is always a good red crystal to get last.
I hate Swamp being one of the red crystals because if there's an item that is, like, really needed for go mode, that is, like, behind the Pyramid Fairy, you don't want to not full clear Swamp, because if you don't have a hint for it or whatever, like, you don't want to just leave that, because if you leave it, you're running a real risk of whatever you needed being in Swamp and having to come back into it anyway. So, like, Swamp is such a long dungeon to full clear, but one of the fastest dungeons to just go mode. Same with Ice. Like, Ice is a super fast go mode. Hey, look, more Super Metroid stuff that isn't progression.
Poor Jay. Just getting thrown about by this hard logic.
I mean, I don't blame the hard logic, because we haven't even found a suit. We haven't found much of anything for Super Metroid.
Yeah, but all this Link to the Past progression just means one thing. Both suits are in TR or something.
Possibly. One of the suits could be on pedestal. Jay's pet is still very alive. I hate even feeding into the pedestal dream thing, but at this rate, yeah, something could be on ped for Jay.
Put something on ped and put something in the shack.
Oh, team chat's gonna be like... Yeah, I mean, we definitely need Bo first, but an SM item being on ped, Bo could just be in Super Metroid somewhere. So we find something like Speed Booster, and it's in Waterway. Like, Bo's in Waterway, and one of the suits is in Yeah, Bo does unlock quite a few spots. The chances of something being on ped is not as exponential because of that. You're absolutely correct. Now, Junie, okay, good. Go get that key first. Yes, Ghost. Both of our runners have done that. Both of our runners have completely cleared out Zora's domain. Jay's going to be getting the check done for... he doesn't have boots. Never mind. I was about to say for probably King's Tomb and all this stuff, and I'm like, wait a second. Forgot. He ain't got boots. He ain't found them yet.
I think this is our first check of the Graveyard Ledge.
Junie won't be going to Graveyard Ledge. They found a hint for it. It was just 10 arrows.
Huh.
He's checked a couple. Hasn't gone out of their way to check them, but...
I saw him check Eastern, and it was go to the next room, so... Trolls.
They checked the first hint in Ice Palace, I want to say, or something like that. Maybe the second hint, I don't remember. They checked one of the hints in another spot too, and it was the 10 arrows above the pose. And Jay is doing the first check for, well, not first check.
His first.
His first, yeah. And only, I don't know why I would be saying first. And only 10 arrow upgrade. Not anything too important. Jay's probably like, where do I go?
He's probably like Craigasm, because it's not a suit that's just been sitting there looking at him.
Yeah, I think that is probably one of the more disheartening things, checking a spot that you've had access to forever. That it's like, I should have checked this, but coming back and going, okay, good, we're safe, everything's fine. However, there is a glaring thing sticking in and I think he's going to Meyer now. Is he?
He's checking Screw, I think.
Okay.
Maybe after Meyer, though.
Well, he still needs lamp unless he plans on doing this lampless, which I don't doubt. But interestingly enough, this will be the final crystal, without considering lamp, that Jay can do. So, it's down to whether or not one of these two items is going to be more progression, because you can get through pretty much everything except for one location check in Meyer without lamp. So, I think he already did Shed and Checkerboard. Actually, I don't remember what was in Checkerboard, but I'm pretty sure they already did Shed. Yeah, he definitely did Shed. I don't know about Checkerboard. I don't remember seeing Checkerboard on his end, because Checkerboard on Junie's end was the third sword upgrade. And Junie getting the stair glitch, getting sucked right back down in for some weird reason every time you go up that. If you don't hold a certain input, boom. Yeah, that's right, tunic. Okay, blue tunic. You're absolutely correct. Bow for Junie. That's huge. Wow. Big chest, bow of Swamp Palace. Wow. Holy crap. So, other than Lamp for Junie, if Junie pulls out some massive dark room shenanigans, Junie's in go. And the hardest dark room for Junie right now is Pod. TR isn't nearly as bad because it's just holding directional inputs. Anybody can learn TR in minutes. Junie, there's no cutscene. Water's gone. There you go. Lamp could be in Pod. TR is also possible. Or here, as a matter of fact. Depending on what's here, it could still be here. Lamp does have a high, at this point, high probability of being that last chest in TR. Meyer too. To be fair, Lamp could also be in Meyer. I'm not saying the last chest on Laser Bridge. I'm saying the last chest that it's available in the roller bar room, the crystal roller bar. If there is that one last item left for Ice Palace, it could be an Ice Palace still too. Yeah, this really is turning out to be a very close game still. So that is number 4 for Junie. And they do have their 5-6 crystals. Lamp could also be in the 5-6 crystal Pyramid Fairy, as well as... there's a lot of space, but Lamp could be anywhere. Lamp could be anywhere. Lamp has got a lot of places it could be right now. Oh man, Jay is going for this dark room. This is some... Oh, I hate this dark room so much. Down to 4 hearts. Did he get it? I don't have sound on, so I can't hear. Down to 2 hearts. This dark room is so awful, man. I hate this dark room. The room in and of itself, like the shape of the room, is not hard. It's doing all of this in enough time, not getting bodied by these stupid lasers, man. The stupid Medusa heads. I hate them so much. He got it. He's in the second room. Good job, Jay. The problem is, though, now you got to get through and do this next room, hopefully without getting... bodied by Good news is though, if you can get this ferry, yeah, okay, now you can just walk through the spike. That helps a lot. Junie's gonna take the slow route to kill these big Stalfos. Well, I guess they're just Stalfos. The other ones are mini Stalfos. Take a look and see if Junie gets the bomb jump on the first try with the updated. I thought he was about to go for the bomb jump after so Junie's not going for the bomb jump, but has the big key, so it shouldn't be that bad. Bomb jump's not nearly as critical this time around. So there was a new I don't want to call it well, it's a strat. There's a new strat found recently that but switch. I completely missed what he just got. That pause was. Oh no.
Junie looks rather lost.
Please tell me you know how to do that. Please tell me you know how to do this. Come on.
What is Jay doing?
Yes! Junie. Good job, Junie.
Nicely done.
Now you gotta go back around, though. That's fine. Just go up, go down. There's nothing here. What are you doing?
He's smearing out. What?
They don't know how to do it, vanilla. Yeah. Oh, this is why that bomb jump is so rough. Because if you would have just used the big key since you have it and just walked down and used the can of Samaria, you're good. But Cold Steer has the map. So, because Junie does not have the map in their inventory right now, and Cold Steer's the last. They did not bomb jump, Candy. They just walked down. They didn't actually bomb jump. Yeah, Cold Steer still has a crystal, but just one less place for the lamp to be. So. I'm interested to know. See, on Jaychalke's end, the lamp is going to be Lord knows anywhere. But Jay is through the dark rooms. They did one really early. They kind of set up to do one, but they didn't hit the switch on the way back. So, like, they almost started to set one up, but realized it was down. So.
Ugh, worst video fight ever.
I mean, not really. He's got Kate.
No, bomb shots are just bad.
Yeah, I know, but he's doing bomb strats when it's completely unnecessary. You have Cape and you have Temper. And I'm guessing a Minnie Mouse room is when the lamp is in Mickey Mouse room. Jay, please. When the bow is... Oh!
That's great.
I see what you did there.
we're too busy talking about Minnie Mouse, and Junie gets the bomb jump.
Stom, I'm tempted to time you out for that. Good job on Junie for getting that. It does save a little bit of time if you get it the first try, or if you get it instead of having to walk all the way down, but it's like... eh. But that is definitely something to learn. So Jay did just get their 6th crystal, but they're still looking for their bow, which... You made that canon in the community already? I mean, I'll let you have it. I can't say it's not clever. I was just more disappointed that I didn't come up with it, and 2, that I didn't get it when you said it. For some reason, I'm so focused on the stupid lamp. It's hard.
Whoa, Jay. Is he gonna reset?
Checking the items here first. I can... That makes sense. Why not? That's a lot of damage to be taken, dude. You can't be taking all that damage. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh, EVs. Okay. Yep, totally dead.
I mean, he could have crystal flashed.
Nah.
But he's gonna reset.
Ain't no reason to crystal flash.
I mean, he could have crystal flashed and left the door. I mean, what's he gonna get from that? Like, he doesn't even have bombs. Like, he can't even check... You know, Criteria power bombs. That seems to be the one spot Gravity likes to be. And we still can't check it.
I'm confused as to where all these Super Metroid items are. We've checked so many locations. You can't blame this on hard mode. This is not hard mode that has caused this. Like,
I mean...
this is...
It's hard to say, yeah.
I mean, when we finally find something that leads us somewhere, sure. You know, when we find something that actually leads us somewhere, and then we could be like, oh, well, now it's requiring a suitless Meridia or something that's like indicative to hard mode. None of this is... I know, Junie has not been to Pyramid yet.
Checked Pyramid Ledge, but didn't get anything.
We have not checked.
Oh yeah, where was Bo? I did actually miss that on Junie's side.
It was in the big chest of Swamp Palace.
Okay, so I just barely missed that, okay.
So Junie's gonna go ahead and...
Oh, good call, Tommy. No one has gone to the sewers yet.
No. They both have.
No, they got the backup escape, not the sewers.
Oh, Dark
Dark
Cross.
Yeah. That is why I never call it the sewers. 'Cause everybody's like, what? The...
I mean, there's no reason to do sewers now. The Jay could have something in Dark Cross.
I bet Varia's there, just sitting there like, come find me.
Why are they both in the same place again? What is this?
This is the best.
Okay. Literally, Discord is going to be nothing but a bunch of Jaychalke Pog jams. That's all it's going to be. He's going to be clipping this for the next, like, 3 days, pogging about how many times they were in the same place.
Jay, what are you doing?
Apparently he
Bottle.
listened. He doesn't want to do that. He
He
doesn't.
always does that.
He doesn't sequence break. Come on, this is Jaychalke we're talking about.
No, Jay always does the bottle glitch. He always has the potion.
See, Swap Space knows I'm right.
Good play by Jay, actually. I'll give him this.
I honestly don't. I fully believe that would not have been a smart play. I was not gonna say it. I just don't think it was a smart play. Period,
I'm sorry to
'cause-
say, but after how many times I've seen Dev do that bottle glitch, and he ended up with 4 items for his time.
I'm not saying
It
that
makes
it
no
doesn't
sense,
work.
but for whatever reason, in hard logic, it seems to always place a lot of items in pod, in the back.
Nobo. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good play to me. It doesn't seem like
Oh
a good
no,
play.
when it comes to the fact that there is actually garbage back there, and you don't have the bow, and then you're searching high and low for the bow, but you have access to everywhere else, it, it seems to be a normal for this logic. It's like, what? Where is it? Oh, well, there's boots. That's not fun.
So these boots are actually in logic right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All hell runs are in logic right now, aside from Lower Norfair.
You know what would be dumb?
Boots blocking both suits?
Literally, yeah. Boots blocking both suits.
I'd love that. Like, just to be a slap the face, be like, yeah, you want this?
It would be like the knight and the king were buried with their armor. It's like, come on, man. Silly. Why so silly? Alright. The red crumble tower. Only a heart.
Look at this mullet matching showing true to its name.
I mean, to be fair, not getting a key in the first chest, it's pretty much obvious that's about to happen. Because you were gonna get at least one on the right side, probably two. I swear it's not 4 a.m. where I'm at right now.
I mean,
Nice
it's almost 5 and I didn't even realize. Jay, please, this is not normal randomized. Oh my god, Jay, no.
Is he about to?
He has to spring ball jump up.
Oh, Lord. He has to? He can't wall jump up there?
Nope, he could deboost, but the Nova deboost is dumb.
There we go. Not a moment too soon either.
Yeah, but 3E, ugh.
He's gonna go for this and... yeah, no.
What? Rude? He's gonna take that, though.
He's always just... Because, like, it's not a super short window, but man, does it make you clench. You're just like, oh man.
When you're
It's
in lava,
scary.
it's super clinch.
Well, yeah, you're losing your health a lot faster, but he wasn't in lava that time. Doesn't make it any less like, oh god, please don't kill me. I'm sure the lag in these rooms are just obnoxious. But we are in good old Bubble Mountain.
Yeah, but you know what those bombs mean. That puts Crypteria power bombs in logic.
I didn't know
Finally.
that. I didn't know that.
Well,
'Cause
it's
I don't even know what
bombs.
that's.
Crypteria power bombs, that's the crash site PBs that's always like, oh right, this place exists.
Hold up. Has he checked Bomb Teresa?
Yes, he
Did
hasn't
you?
checked Gauntlet, I don't think.
No, he checked Gauntlet earlier.
He checked the back, I don't think he checked the front.
It was a heart.
Oh wait, he did the jumps, right, never mind.
Yeah. He noped out of that heart.
Oh yeah, BT was
But-
book.
Yeah, okay. Okay. That makes that yeah, I
Lord
remember that now.
Forte. See him messing with his bond jumps. We'll Junie, what are you doing? Oh, right, no lamp.
Hardest dark rooms in the game.
Oof. Poor Jay, that waiver. I'm surprised Jay's doing bomb jumps though. He can spring ball jump up.
Are you gonna do the back? What are you looking for here?
Oh, he's probably gonna go ahead and do it. Junie, please.
I don't know.
I know he knows how to do it. I saw him do it the other day.
This is not a crystal.
That's fair. Why are you in here, Junie?
This makes no sense. There's nothing that Junie can get from here.
Oh, hey, there's bacon. So why you pick it up, Jay?
Oh, what? Found bacon coin?
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that. Like, he knows where both locations are.
What, he ended up picking it up?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why I was a little confused. Like, wait, why'd you get that? You don't need it.
Completionist. Going for the achievement.
Wow, Jay. There you go.
So, Junie is going to TR now. I'm telling you right now, Lamp is in Mire.
Nah, it's in Turtle Rock.
Lamp is in Mire.
Lamp and Mire's too nice.
Boots were in Eastern Palace. Behind... Hold up. Actually, is that even possible? He did Desert out of logic.
How so?
Boots were behind Lamp.
Where were Boots?
The Boots were in the Vanilla Big Key chest in Eastern Palace.
Right. I think I don't recall Torch having it.
Torch had the small key.
Oof.
Big Key was in the Big Key was in the whatchamacallit room, but
Oof.
he can't get in. Lamp is in Mire.
Like how he's hammering the face. Oh! Vanilla speed. What?
Why did you do? What was that noise? Dude?
It was a laugh.
That was like a
It's basically what you're doing now.
No, you said.
It was it's one of those what the heck seed.
You like you literally you pulled a Hank Hill, dude. Oh.
What's sad is I actually know what you're talking about.
Oh man, that's not sad. Knowing King of the Hill is not sad. You whippersnapper, get out of here. Oh,
TV.
man.
So
Don't
yeah, it is sad.
Yeah, less than that actually. The odds of that being either. So finding one coin is not 33% chance of you having the right coin. It's actually more like a 40% chance. Finding a second coin ups you to about a 80 to 90% chance of having the right coin. It's only about a 10% chance that you don't have the right coin, because it's the full algorithm of finding the coins anyway. And the longer you go without finding a coin, and there's Charge Shot. That's actually really nice to have, but
And we're back to your old ways.
what? Stopping what I'm thinking in the middle
No,
of
you
it?
also you always called charge beam wrong.
Whatever. I don't care. It shoots and it's a charge. It's charge shot. It's not. I don't care. I don't
They're
care.
beams.
I don't care. It's being called charge shot because that's not a beam. Because that's not a beam. That doesn't change your beam. That literally lets you charge
Yes, it
a
does.
shot.
It changes your beam after you charge your shot.
Plasma beam, spazer, wave beam, ice beam, charge shot. I don't care. I'm sticking to it because it's the only thing that makes sense to me, and it's the only thing I get to cling to with Super Metroid. You are so close to death that is scary to me. And P shooter, yes.
Lol,
It's
game
not. It's
maholic.
not. It's not P beam. It's called P shooter.
No, it's P shot. Oh no, Judy. No. Hadn't done the purple chest yet.
eh. I don't blame him, honestly. Purple chest sucks. Oh no, you just dashed. Oh god, you can't dash with chest. The chest is gonna sit there and laugh. Sorry. Here's the worst part about being a new runner in today's day and age of like the randomizer. Crystal Fly, come on, don't die. You're okay.
Doesn't need it.
Those guys still hurt though.
30, I think? So yeah, this is...
Cool. I forgot the health refills right here.
Yep.
He's about to be going to Croc, right?
Yep, he's heading to Croc. Hit your always bet on Crocs in chat, keep the faith, all whatever Croc emotes you got.
There are a lot of stuff behind Croc. So this is a good play. The plays that he's doing right now is perfect. And it's gonna be one shot to kill, right? Because of charge plasma? Or maybe two.
Well, if... Oh, well, he does get it because Croc decided to do the double hit. I don't know what causes him to proc like that, but sometimes that only deals like 1 damage and... Jay, please.
That's 50 rupees.
See, I like to do the Croc kill like that if I have low health. So I use Grapple Beam to bring, or use Croc to bring me across the acid pool. Oh my god, Jay, please, what are you doing?
Being Jay?
Trying to get that spike suit.
Are you surprised at this point? And behold,
I think he's happy to have his speed booster finally.
the first jump scare in gaming. Tat rip. Wow.
Really?
Wow.
Poor Junie. Ether
That
on the purple chat.
that's butts.
Okay, routing choice. I'll give him. Jay, please. Ah, my lord. Trying to do the swaggy D boost. Granted, well, no, he could just jump over there.
I mean, that's where Lamp's at, though, Sam. I'm not backing off until I see Lamp somewhere else. Lamp is in Mire. Oh man, this has got to be one of the worst areas to try to get through. If you fall, it's like, it's got to be heartbreaking.
I hope you're right.
What, that Lamp is in Mire?
Yeah. Like, I hate to say that for Junie's sake, but...
I mean... the numbers, like, okay.
He's getting mad.
Right now, Stom, the numbers are leaning towards TR, but not by as exponentially as you're making it sound. Because, yeah, there's only 2 items in Mire, but even with the item density of TR, it's less of a possibility of it being there. It is not 3 to 1. You only have a few locations that can be there, and one of them has to be the big key. One of them has to be a small key, at least.
Stupid keys, exactly.
Don't bring key sanity into this. No.
I feel so bad for Jay. I mean, look at that empty Super Metroid track. Like, sure, you have charged plasma and X-rays, so microwave time.
Is this normal or hard? Yes. I love that. That's funny. Yeah, that was all. I wasn't even going there. I wasn't even gonna go there, Stomp. Because in all honesty, it's like in Key Sanity, Meyer is like a gold mine. Meyer has so many useless key chests. It's 4 a.m. for me. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. We're all friends here until you're wrong, and then.
Oh, look at that poor hint Junie is skipping.
There's been a lot of poor, unfortunate hints that have been skipped. The bad part is, though, is that in all honesty, like, it's probably going to end up being in TR. To be honest with you. I mean, I've done so much talking up of it being in Mire.
Oof, Stom.
Mired by the lamp being.
That was bad.
I'm like scared that it's gonna pop up any moment now.
Yeah, I've got one location that I'm thinking that it's at.
Where's that?
Well, we got 2 locations left. Catfish. Oh wait, no, he checked Catfish. That's right. Well, yes, 2 locations that I can think of is Pyramid.
Yeah. Pyramid. Yeah, Pyramid. Oh, Pyramid. Oh, Pyramid.
What is Jay doing now?
What's he doing now?
Uh-oh.
Is he trying to figure out where to go?
I think he's kinda lost.
I mean...
Oh my god, Jay, please. He did it again.
What?
Where is he headed?
I'm gonna tell you one glaring spot that he needs to be.
This better be his lamp.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's Kane. Hopefully that directs him to the very clear spot, though. He's not worried about a lamp.
Lamp in the chain chest.
Whoops.
Poor Storm. Admin abuse.
I told you it was gonna happen. I've talked it up being in Mire for so dang long. It's gonna end up being in stupid TR. Like, the replay of this will be so confusing. Oh man. Good lord. Jay,
That
go
means
back to
Jay-
Thieves Town, dude.
Junie's in
Oh.
go mode now.
Yep, Junie is officially in go mode. About 2:30. We'll give it 2:37. It was about 30 seconds.
Junie, what are you doing? Okay. That was good.
What did he end up getting?
He was doing Ring Around the Rosie with the anti-fairy.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at Jay's art right now because he's got to go back to Thieves Town. I'm telling you right now, I have a big feeling that,
What can be in Thieves?
Green Pendant.
I mean, it's just him. Just a blind.
Green Pendant. Sahasrara.
Yeah, but look where he's going.
Is he adding the tiara?
That's what it's looking like.
I mean, it could be very, very much either the same thing that we're looking at right now, that Lamp is going to be here at TR for Jay, or
It better not be in the same chest.
if it's in the same chest, dude, I'm literally going to go make coffee. I'm getting up, and you will hear me making coffee from the other room, yelling obscenities. Because that is not right. There's no reason at all that that is literally that many things and similar to the same exact chests. I'm already baffled that not only Hookshot, which is like a super big gateway item for Link to the Past, was in the same chest as Morph Ball, but the sheer fact that they both had items like right dead next to each other or exact same chest, it's just stupid.
Like that Master Sword.
Yeah, well, the Master Sword, a sword upgrade, you know? The fact that it was a Master Sword for both of them, but, like, Jay getting his sword upgrade at the same time that Junie got his, the fact that their items have pretty much been nearly identical through the entire thing. Can you have hints in SMZ3?
They do not exist.
Yeah, so hints don't exist on SMZ3.
The only hints you get are old Sash, 5-6 crystal, and and tablets.
I don't know if I'd call those hints on the tablets. That's just having the book. Alright, so the Dongo hates smoke.
Nintended Strats by Junie. And he finds a powder. All his safeties.
And he's got 17 hearts. Why is this a thing?
17, he's about to get 18 here soon.
The sheer fact that there's 17 hearts right now, and he hasn't really even done a whole bunch of, like, he's done a lot of checks, obviously, but I wouldn't say he's goal cleared, you know? He's got all of pod, pretty much. He's done some of pod, except for, like, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests. So he's missing 5 chests in pod. Oh no.
He missed the big key chest.
Did he not steal the Poke Key?
I actually didn't see.
Which room did he miss? Did he just not go into the...
He went straight to Mimic.
So he missed one of the Poke Keys. To be fair, this is actually one of the hardest dungeons. Well, one of the most impossible dungeons to actually go mode. Go mode TR is like... Sure, it exists at some point. Wow, Jay. That's how you gonna do something like that? Just like literally
Take it all. Fursuit, let's go. Poor Jay. Fursuit 242 in.
By the way, I also want to say, why are they both in TR? It's so dumb. I hate them both. They're
Stop. Poor guy.
somebody erased something? I don't know what you're talking about, Stom. What do you mean? Allow it to be verified. Stom did say that it would be NTR. He did say that at least one of the suits would be NTR. And the lamp. But that part we're gonna keep off record. God, the thing that's so awful for Jay right now is he's got to check this stuff like Mimic Cave. He can't just leave it.
Yeah, he's still not in go mode.
He still needs bow. And it could be so many places.
Wait, Junie still have 0 keys.
I don't know if oh, the big key, the actual big chest. He never went to the big chest.
That's fair.
That makes a lot of sense now, actually. I was like, did he miss a pokey key? And I was like, I didn't think he would have missed a pokey key. That's the worst when this happens. Oh, man. I've done this so many times trying to just leave and, like, not even check that big chest. He does have silvers. They're in the bottom right of his yeah. His tracker is a weird one. I think it's a fire-based tracker. It's kind of goofy. But it's in the bottom right, like it doesn't have things combined, and it's got that giant hole in the middle. And they're in the same room now.
I was just about to mention that. One's dark, one. I think Jay's getting the refill? Or is heading around the long way?
He's getting the refill.
Yeah, he's heading around the long way.
He got the refill too.
He used his blue potion for that. Now we get to see some dash strats to get the laser chests. Jay was so hard trying to stay on that platform. He's like, no, no, no.
That honestly reminded me of like an LADX platform. When you get the like dash jump. It's just Jay,
yeah.
please.
And there's nothing here, dang.
He really has. I agree, Stom. I was thinking like Varia is nice to find, but how much did it really do for him? Like Varia was actually probably the worst suit to find at this point.
To be honest, you're not wrong. Sure, he could do springboard jumps, but he has to do a high jump plus lava dive just to get to Norfair, and that's not even in logic.
I mean, he can go to lower Norfair right now and
Oh yeah,
do
back
Ridley.
door. Yeah, that's fair. He could still do that just fine.
He still has a few checks to go through there. So, like it's there. He's got some stuff he can do, but like it's not exactly the best of finds. Like I would have much rather found Gravity at this point.
Yeah, it opens more checks too. And that's Junie's last crystal.
Yeah, Junie's
wait,
gonna be
no.
heading into G2. Pod.
Yeah, pod.
But Pod will be a quick clear. And Jay avoiding the ice on the floor.
What ice?
Ooh, just missing the quick kill. But one
You get
last
the double
swing.
spin. Always nice to get that.
Trinex has supers. Yeah, it's a suit away from go mode for Jay. And a bow. Suit and bow. Suit, bow, and execution. If he gets a quick bow... Yeah, does sound like a tux. It sounds like he's missing his wedding garments. God, they're like identical to what they're doing. The only thing that's missing right now for Jay is like he can't go to pod, so he's gonna have to go somewhere new. Yes, Jay is definitely looking for the bow. I'm telling you, there's got to be something behind Thieves Town. I don't know why I feel that so hard in my bones, because he died early. He died early on it. It just, I'm telling you, man, he didn't find anything in Thieves Town, and
Saha with the gravity suit.
oh man, that would be so wrong.
I love how he preemptively turned off his spring ball to do some swag jumps. Wow.
That was pretty.
That swag right there. That's how it's done.
That was pretty. That was.
That's Jay's movement for you.
Just drop a power bomb, dude. You got 25.
Lol, that power bomb drop.
That didn't do anything.
Junie, what are you doing? You've got the big key, let's go.
Didn't Junie find powder too?
Yeah, he did. I think he's in go mode, so he's not like, oh, no point in marking.
He got powder way before he got go mode, though.
It was on the bridge. Blade bridge, I believe.
Oh, it was. You're right. I don't know why I thought differently.
Because Junie did? Or Jay did?
Might be it. It's gonna pull off another one successfully. Yes, that is so beautiful, dude. I love seeing that. That is so freaking
That is
awesome.
why it's his favorite item in the game.
The fact that you're jumping sideways and then you do that jump is so freaking cool.
At least he remembers he has bombs.
No mini.
Doe, you missed.
It's okay, Stom. I deleted the evidence for you.
Let's see how Junie hits hurdles. What turtles?
Yeah, I mean, funny enough, I would have done like a random everybody gets timed out deal, but that means I have to type in everybody's name. As if I time them out from the chat, then it does a longer term timeout, and I don't want to time people out for like minutes. I only timed you out for a second.
And Helma is down.
So, with that, and the final... Hey, Boomerang, cool. Final crystal in hand at 253.35. We're going to go ahead and play the game. There are 22 locations inside of Ganon's Tower. That is the real GT, not Golden Teresa, because we don't like that guy. So, put your guesses in chat.
Chess number 7 normally, and for Jay, there's his high jump boots.
21, 17, fantastic. And whenever the actual number is found, I will tell you your prize. Jay, you have 65 supers. Just use them, dude. Like, literally, come on.
He also has charge. So what does it matter if you waste some supers? Jay, that's not how you spark. There you go. Nice hold spark.
I would love to see charge shadows. That's actually one of the cooler, like, useless tricks in this.
Charge what?
The spark shadows or whatever, where you like do the.
Oh yeah, spark
Yeah.
arrows. That's not used that much. Yeah, I use it for the Doja Pirates themselves though.
Speed echoes, yeah. I don't know what they're actually called, but they're really cool. It's one of the more like unique things that not many people do. That when you see it, you're like, "What is that? Why is there another Samus on the screen? That's so cool."
Jay, you have 6 E-tanks. What are you doing?
What are you trying to farm up, dude?
I have never seen Jay farm up even after saving.
I think the seed broke. I think you broke Jay.
Like,
J.exe
he hasn't
is
played
broke.
LTTP in a while, but his Super Metroid's been strong. But that Gravity Suit must have really broke him hard.
I agree, Tommy. I love it whenever, because the first time I saw it, I did the same reaction. My first reaction was, "Dude, that graphical glitch was dope." No, it wasn't a graphical glitch. It was literally something that's in the game. The amount of stuff that they programmed into this game, that was a clean Ridley fight, man.
Got hit like twice.
All right.
Like, come on, Jay.
Hope Room has a small key, 20 rupees.
Oh, it looks like Judy's doing my check.
Small key on the torch, vanilla. Good night, Bob. Junie, don't you dare forget that key. Don't you do it.
Debated.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We have high jump boots now.
Not according to his tracker, he doesn't. I hope he remembers to turn that on.
I mean, he doesn't really pay attention to his tracker much. Alright, so that's 7 down.
My chest is coming up.
You said 7.
That's not my chest. That's just the number I picked. Jay, please. You can only do so much swag in one run. Just cherries in the map chest.
Yeah, I've never seen blue cherries, dude.
I don't care.
But it's called charge shot. It's called charge beam, whatever.
I never really point out blueberries anyway. That voice though.
That's like my imitation Barb chat voice.
I feel so bad for Jay though.
Man, the fact that this I don't know.
I think he's going to 100% both games looking for this dang gravity suit. Jay, please.
I think gravity could be a waterway, couldn't it?
It could be. It could also be a criteria supers.
Because you can do that short charge and then drop and do the spark.
Yeah. You do that without even doing a short charge.
I completely lost count. I don't think he has the big key yet, does he?
I didn't see him checking there, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
He just did rando, so that's
Yeah, 12.
I think 13's Bob, 14, 15, 16 would be behind.
Oof. There's G-Suit.
Wow. So G-Suit was behind Varia the whole time?
Yep.
So now we're just waiting on Bo, which honestly has a high chance to be in
I hope it's
Meridia.
not Shaq.
I mean, you know, that's a low chance.
Not really. We had that grapple lead from the start.
I'm just stating that there's a lot of other locations open.
Yeah, Meridia. Yeah, that's it. It's in that area. Like it's either gonna be Dragon or after Dragon checks.
I mean, if he finds Bo along this way, though, that's going to just speed everything up. Yeah, Tile Room is definitely 22. 21's the, Alright, so that's Gold Sword right there. Wow. 17, I think? 18, 19, 20, 21, yeah, that's 17. Wow. So,
Junie, what are you doing?
I don't think
You're not
Junie's ever had to
sticking
go.
out the cat?
I don't think Junie's ever had to go this far deep. Oh man, this is rough. This is wicked, dude. This is so. Nope. You would be heading up if you had that. Maybe it tells me ahead. I thought that was in the last update. Oh man.
Junie, what are you doing? Oh no.
Go right, Junie. You got it. Come on, go right. Mirror.
There he goes, he got it. Looks like Jay's going straight to Dragon.
I mean, that's the right move. Get your SM stuff moving. Like, I don't disagree with that. What a seed for both of these players, though, man. What a seed. Like, literally, if you haven't followed these runners, Jaychalke and JoonieJoone, follow them right now. They deserve it. They literally have gone through hell in this seeds, in these seeds. Like, even in the sense of this Link to the Past seed, man, it's been really crazy. Oh. And Tile Room is...
$20.
Wow, man. So, yeah. We're going to be going into 18 through 22 now. Bunny Beam. I thought he was about to walk into that. I don't think he's got enough time to actually finish this up now, though. He's not going to make it. Nope. Yep,
Oh.
I saw that.
Oh, hey, Screw Attack.
Jay.
Good play.
I guess
Screw
not.
Attack doesn't help now. The missile spam is real.
Though, you do get your favorite thing, microwave shrimp.
It just sounds disgusting.
Because it is. Welcome speed.
That's swap for you.
I literally did not know that was a command. That is awful.
I couldn't believe that Swap did it. It was just so perfect that he named it what he did. I was like, I'm done.
Oh man, if there's one thing that SM is good for, it's some memes. I'll give it that. So 18. So closest without going over is actually Swap. So your prize today, Swap, is going to be the what do I want to make it today? It's going to be the lamp that Jay, when he finds, is going to leave behind. You're going to have to go right behind him and pick it up and make sure you carry it in his wake so that way you can literally get rid of all the darkness that he's leaving behind, because he's totally not happy about the seed right now.
Swap, please.
I can't time him out, Dark.
I can't either.
Why can't I time him out? I want to time him out.
I mean, you can't time out somebody with a higher rank than you.
That'd
be great.
You know what's really funny?
What's that?
I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone for now. I mean, no, I could log into the SRA account. I could, but no.
Oh, well,
it's okay.
We can't, actually.
Oh, we can't? Darn.
2FA.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 2FA.
Trust me, it's annoying not being able to go in when I need to. Jay, what are you doing? Oh, right, he still doesn't have the bow. I almost forgot. Yeah, we're like missing, what, 3 things? Not that he needs them, but...
What, as far as what, Jay? I mean...
Like, Space Jump Ice, Wave, Spacer, like, we haven't seen any of those, like, where are they hiding?
He's got to find Bo.
Oh yeah, all the beams could be in GT.
Like the biggest thing is like, oh, space jump could be in GT too.
Yeah, because you have high jump and spring ball.
Everything he needs to clear is already here. So, like, he's got his basics. He's got to find Bo, and unfortunately, Bo is got so many places it can be.
Junie with the ether strats.
Ether's not bad. It's not as good to use in the second and third rooms because it only freezes them. So.
I mean, I don't know. Then he just keeps getting double or the magic bag. So I mean.
Okay, that was swag too. Because
Jay
he Jay came through the door and like came at a perfect upward angle from the door. Like that was really cool. So, Swap, you have to go get your speed booster first to go get that lamp. Oh man, that's hilarious. Wow, that's
yeah.
That
Junie
is
has 18 hearts.
Man, and he left behind a couple of pieces too.
Did he? I didn't even think he did.
Yeah, he did. There was one of them that he had like on the ledge and stuff like that he left behind. And he knows where Red Meringue is. Like Junie has almost full cleared this entire seed. The
Here's
Peebs.
the power bombs you want. Totally. There's his bow.
Really? Wow, man. So 3, 10, 11 J's in go mode?
Yep.
Wow, man.
Mama
So,
with the boots.
do you go kill Mother Brain right now and then finish?
Where he's at? No. I go through the Norfair door.
Because he's got to go do Pod. Pod is his last. Man, oh, that's such a nasty bow location.
Give Junie props for attempts.
That is one of the toughest rooms to get. So that's that room right there, Wizrobe 2. When you get it, when you finally do it for the first time, it's like, oh, I get it now. Like, getting it the first time is the hardest time. It really is. Because I missed it for so long, and I'm like, how do these people do this? I don't understand. And then it started clicking. I'm like, I can do it every time now. It was so stupid that I never got it before. Oh no, Junie!
Junie fell down the hole. Wow, that was a poor attempt at what I was trying to say.
Alright, now dash. There you go.
Do not
Okay.
despawn the tower.
Yes, please. Yeah, okay, he's good. It's like, please slow down. Gauntlet is, man, the after Wizrobe 2 is deceptively, like, I don't want to call it tough, but it's deceptive in how much you can make little mistakes and lose so much time. I think Jay is going ahead and doing Mother Brain.
Yep.
That was a real nifty touch that they did, though, making it to where you didn't have to sit through that super long cutscene.
Heck the G4.
and vanilla. Yeah,
Validation 20.
for those of y'all who didn't know, the last chest in the game, just before Aghanim 2, is 20 rupees.
Got that big 20. Where's WJG when you need him?
It's like, you know, you just went through this whole game, did all this work, just beat the first 3 bosses again. Here's a 20. Now go wash my car. It's like, why 20 rupees, guys? Why did y'all just really run out of items to give us?
Judy, what are you
Oh, you thought I was Jay? Or did you think Dark was Jay?
Neither of us sound like Jay. That's one hit on Ega.
I have to say, I'm actually... Oh no, he's got the desync going now. This is the most, like...
3 hits?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's at 6 already. Wow, I missed the first 2 then. Oof.
Alright. Jay practices this, and I've seen him successfully do it twice on restream runs. So let's see if he gets the baby skip again. Nope. Oh man, shortchanged it by a little bit.
He was impatient, sadly. And Judy is onto the big pig.
And with gold sword, red mail, 18 hearts, and silvers, and a blue potion, I think he's okay. I think he'll do just fine.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't really matter, Stone.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they're...
Dude, Junie with the nice hits.
Dude, swap, why? What? Why? Why? Why would you do this?
Did you just see the image he posted in Team Lobby?
Yes, no. He didn't just post it in Team Lobby, no. He did, okay. He posted it in the freaking... the race chat, too. What, like, scarred for life, my eyes. Oh my lord, no. Oh, he didn't even go for the Zeptite skip. Oh no, Junie!
He doesn't really go for the speed. Oh no, Junie took a fall.
Oh, that's right, he doesn't have ice. I didn't think of that.
I mean, I think he can do the speed set skip. I don't know. I've never seen him do it.
Well, I can tell you there's one thing he's not going to do.
Oh, he knows it.
Good lord, he does have 140. Why does he have 140?
Can't you beat another grade with just missiles right now, or is it 180 swap?
I'm more baffled that he has 140 missiles, period.
180? Yeah, that's what I thought. Round 2.
So...
And he's gonna take, what is it, 30 shots? I think? God, it's been a while since I've ever done charge plasma.
Funny thing is, he literally can just shoot without abandoning. He's just like, I'm gonna fire everything.
He's gonna throw everything in the kitchen sink at her.
You ready? Like...
Wow, these fire. Those bats.
I've got to say, so we kind of talked Jay into doing hard mode, but I don't think I can blame this on hard mode. I think this was just a really, really rough seed. It didn't require any hard mode logic.
Yeah, like, the only thing I think was hard logic was the springboard jumping. Also, the wall stone. I would agree with that assessment.
Ferrisol. That's...
Dude, I'm loving that. Junie got the torch glitch. Ooh, that hug. I almost said bear hug.
That might as well be a bear.
Yeah, but he's got red nails, so it's not that bad.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Bear hugs hurt.
It's a
They
good thing
still.
he's been in the middle of this.
I think they still hit for 4.
Maybe.
I don't remember. And
it's dead.
boom. Last hit.
Do you prefer bacon, pork, or ham?
Or brain. All right. Reaching out to
is in there.
Reaching out to Junie, seeing if they want to do a quick interview.
And the brain is down, so both of them have a G now.
Yeah, because Jay's not having to do the time, so.
Even so, he's gonna go for a blue bomber.
Yeah, I cannot disagree, Vernon. Those suits were disgusting.
And what's funny is that can happen in normal logic.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, we kind of talked him into doing hard mode. I wouldn't say it was like coaxed, but we were just like, come on, dude, do it. And just due to Junie's like inexperience with Link to the Past. But we I didn't expect the seat to do something like this. Like, there really wasn't much for him to sequence break to be able to get to that stuff faster. And like, there was very little he really could have done, you know?
Yeah.
It was just really rudely placed.
It was also a very heavy Link to the Past seed.
Super heavy Link to the Past. Super heavy. Because everything from Link to the Past was pretty much in Link to the Past, with the exception of like Lamp and Bow. Well, I guess he had Kane in there too. Well, I guess no, Hammer was in Fire Rod too. No, a lot of stuff. Hookshot was in Super Metroid. Book was in Super Metroid.
Damn, 190 out of 216.
There was a lot of stuff in Super Metroid. To be honest, there was a lot of stuff in Super Metroid, now that I think about it.
Red Cane, Fire Rod, Hookshot, I think?
Yeah, Hookshot, Book.
His first sword.
Lamp, Bow. Well, the first sword he saw.
Swords he's... What was it? High jump boots? Or wave beam? One.
And then, let's see. Yeah, I mean, there was quite a bit in SM still. So, like, that was pretty crazy. Oh, Swap, you have problems, dude. This is why I don't look at Discord whenever I'm doing commentary, because literally I see things that make me want to cry and pour bleach in my eyes.
I mean, did you just see the Jays React one?
I mean, both of those are not as bad as the other one.
Well, yeah, but then you realize what he put on there, and then you're like,
I mean,
"Guys,
if
you
you,
can swap."
I mean, yeah. The real question is why is it purple? That's the scary part. It's purple. So it's
Matter if
like
it's purple.
maybe that's why Waluigi's not in Smash.
Wow.
Meanwhile, everybody else that's watching is like, what are they talking about? You don't want to know.
Yeah,
You
don't.
You don't.
Just blame swap. Where's that swamp band counter?
Yeah, right? You're grimacing. Wow, did you just make a... Did you just make a, like, McDonald's joke because Grimace is purple? Is that literally what just happened, Stom?
I bet it is. Jay, what'd you do?
Golly, dude. I don't know what's worse, the fact that you did it or that I picked up on it. Oh. Oh, am I showing my age yet? I can't say that though, because to be fair, like, these games are literally from almost everybody who plays these games are around the same age. We all grew up in the 80s and 90s, so.
Heckin' whippersnappers.
Yeah, pretty much. Who is that?
I made it.
You made it! You made it,
Junie's
Junie!
here.
Yo, I have to just say 100% shout out to the fact that, one, you did the IPB Jade. That was amazing to see. I was so happy to see you did that.
Is that Ice Palace bomb jump?
Yes.
Yep.
Ice
Oh.
Palace bomb jump, man.
Hey, thanks.
Like, honestly, knowing how new you are to Link to the Past randomizer, and knowing that, one, you got the Ice Palace bomb jumps before even doing, like, some of the other dark rooms and stuff like that, that's crazy, man. I was like, that's awesome. I also
Thanks.
want to apologize for wishing the lamp to be in Mire. Because
Your lamp
I
was well timed.
yeah, because I was literally like, I'm telling you, it's in Mire the whole time, and then, like, you can thank DH Stom for being right. So
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering where that lamp was going to be.
we figured that's one of the things you were looking for, because obviously some of them dark rooms are a lot more daunting than others. Pod being one of them that still trips a lot of people up. But
I think
So-
Jay just found bottle mode.
what is your thoughts with this being your second overall normal seed completed?
Yeah, well, like, I really, like, I don't know what's typical and I don't know what's normal, you know? So I basically... so Jay kind of taught me the game, basically. And I'm just trying to learn it. So, like, I don't know anything about routing. I don't know anything about, like some of the dungeon routing I know just from what Jay has taught me. But yeah, I mean, I'm in bumbling stage. So when I play through these, I just sort of bumble my way through and usually rage quit. But
Well, to be fair, you'll have to watch the VOD, because you and Jay had moments where you were following him exactly.
oh really?
There were
Yeah.
plenty of moments that both of you were in the exact same areas, on top of the fact. So check this, right? You're super familiar with Super Metroid, am I right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, I figured as much because I think Jay told me that. I'm not as familiar with what you've ran before and things like that. I kind of got a full rundown before we did this, but so Morph Ball was in the exact same spot that you found your hook shot.
Oh, but
Like-
where did I find my hook shot?
Your hook shot was in Thieves Town in the
Third
chest. Yeah, the third chest over there. That's like just to the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that's where his morph ball was. You
Yikes.
both found your master sword in the exact same spot in Hookshot.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh funny.
Literally exact same spot. As well as when you found your tempered sword, Jay found his tempered sword.
Oh interesting.
Both
Yeah, I'll
of
have to
your
watch this.
games, yeah, both of your games were almost mirrored on items for most of it. When one of you found, when it got a little bit different, one of you would find the item the other one had, and then vice versa. Y'all would even it back up. The major thing that was different for most of it was you found red mail and a sword, and he didn't, and like a bunch of hearts, and he didn't find any mails for the longest time. And
Wow.
a sword, he didn't get a sword until late, but he found a sword at what was the location, Dark? I can't remember.
Redshift Reserve. He couldn't get it.
Redshift. So
Oh.
he got up there and checked it. It was an hour and 3 minutes
Oh,
in.
man. And he didn't have speed at the time.
No,
Oh,
Speed was
no.
vanilla.
Speed was vanilla.
Oh my goodness. And he somebody told me that he didn't have any suits until real recently.
Yeah,
He finally got his suit. His Varia was in the lava room in TR. Where all
The
those
vanilla
pipes
big
are
key
right in the
chest.
middle.
yeah.
Oh,
It's the
okay,
vanilla big
okay.
key chest right after that pokey in the eyeball.
Yeah. Oh man.
It ended being there, and he gave it three bombs, and the gravity ended up being at right before in Lower Norfair,
Oh, you cut out for a second. Right before what in Lower Norfair?
jail.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And the bow was in Mama Turtle room. So the bow was
Wow.
behind that. It was,
Which Bo was his go mode. Which
It
then
was
he
so
got
bad.
he got an accidental lamp, which was at Main Street Missiles. He was probably a little upset about that. He did shoot some missiles.
it's
He
just
was like,
so
really?
Oh yeah, I got. Speaking of getting upset about things, I was real upset when Turtle Rock was Ether.
Oh no, yeah, we saw that, man.
Yeah, you were hammering that turtle face. You're like, open up.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just wanted to kill it.
Yeah,
Make it
dude.
hurt. Make it feel
I-
pain.
I felt so bad for that because we mentioned that too. Oddly enough, the only medallion that Jay has is Ether.
Oh, that's funny.
And like literally both of his were Ether to get into.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
there was so many similarities with the fact that these are completely different seeds of like essentially different games. It
Yeah,
was
that's so weird.
Man, y'all. Okay,
Well,
Green Pendant was Thieves Town for both of you, as well
Really?
as the Blue Pendant was Eastern Palace. Both of you
Wow.
had the same green and blue pendants. It was
You
so
also
weird.
have Skull Woods as reds.
Yeah, Skullwoods
Oh.
was both red crystals, and
That
like
is so bizarre.
it really is bizarre. And on top of that, actually, you hold up. What did you had something mismarked as the
Yeah,
red,
Desert
I-
Palace isn't red.
and
Oh. did I-
Swamp was red. Swamp was red. I was about to think it was Ice for a second. I was like, no, Swamp was red. Ice Palace was red for Jay. Just
Okay.
like, oh man, so much was so similar, and it was like y'all kept being in the same spot at the same time, and I'm like, why is this happening? This shouldn't be happening. There should be
That's
so many. Yeah, like it should be.
I'll have to watch this back tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you'll have a blast.
Here's the odd thing. Jay had only 2 instances of hard logic. Only 2.
Oh really?
And that was spring ball jumping in Lower Norfair.
Huh.
Because
And he
high
made
jump
that easy.
boots were at Power Bombs of Shame, I think? Somewhere in Lower Norfair.
Gross.
Yeah. But
So-
but he did both those first try, and we're like, this was a hard logic seed, yet there was only like 2 things of hard logic.
Huh. Well, I will say, I'm having fun with this game. Like, it took me a long time to get to a point where I was actually having fun with it. Like, it's been so stressful and so frustrating for me. And the last 2 seasons that I've played, I've actually enjoyed myself. So that's
Yeah,
good.
that's how I was with Key Sanity. Like when I first started out, like that is what I started with. It took a few runs before I started getting comfortable with it.
Yeah, Key Sanity is something I'll never do.
It's definitely
To
a.
be fair, it can be a little easier, aside from the fact that you're needing to think about all the keys.
Yeah, thinking is my problem. So if the more I have to think, the less I'll like the game.
I mean, my first Key Sanity took 8 hours, and I wasn't even thinking.
Oh god.
Like, I just wandered, hoped, and prayed.
8 hours. That's insane. It's
Yeah.
insanity.
It's key sanity.
Well,
The setup
if you
was
really
real.
want to think, go play some Crossworlds. Or Cross Keys.
what is
Yeah.
that?
Entrance
Crossworld
randomizer
entrance. Yeah.
Oh,
with
gross.
Key Sanity. Which, to be fair, it can be fun. I still have not completed a single run.
Yeah, I
it's-
think
Jay, please. Immediately
It's obvious
go
Jay
in.
taught you because you went to dial room first too. Oh man.
We saw you cherry and open the big chest. We're like, do you want a hint?
Yeah.
Wait, where at?
In
In
GT, in Cannon's Tower.
Oh yeah.
You talked to the big chest and I was like I was like, just give me a hint. I want to know where you're at.
Yeah, I was I wasn't sure if I had the big key or not, so I figured, I'll just try it. See if it
That's
works.
actually a good check. That's a very good check. I can't say I haven't done that myself before, like not realizing if I've gotten it or not and hoping I did. Wow, more missiles. Jay ended up with 140 missiles at the end of it.
140 at MD.
Holy cow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing but.
That's
nothing.
SMZ3 for you, 'cause you just keep picking them up. Like, you could have, like, 70 supers for MB, and you're like, I really don't want any more, but why do you keep giving me more?
Yeah, and it's not quite like where just normal SM rando where you see them, you can just not pick them up.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so you end up picking up quite a few, and like his ammo counts early were stupid high. Like he was at 60, 35, and 15 super early, like within an hour. And because he didn't find any SM stuff, like he literally was just finding nothing but Link to the Past stuff and SM ammo. That's all he was finding.
Wow.
And he
So
just
how-
bottom loaded.
How long did it take before he was able to even go into Super Metroid?
It was a good minute. It was a good minute. He didn't actually get into Super Metroid until about, I want to say, 50 minutes in, something like that.
Yeah,
It
he had
took-
Morph Ball. He took a death to blind, and then immediately reset.
Yeah, like he after he took the death to blind, he got Morph Ball in Thieves Town, took a death to blind, and then did the reset to go back into Super Metroid after that. So it was not too long before finding the sword, because that was the frustrating part. So he found the big key. That was 4,
Number
5, 6,
11.
7, 8, 9, 10. No, 11. Yeah, you're right. I was right. Cool. I win commentary. Sweet. So
GG.
I forgot about Torch. Yeah. So wow, 11. Why? Why did 11 actually do it when I put it in chat? But
Commentator's curse.
I have no idea. Oh, my prize is winning commentary. That's the exact prize I win. You get the lamp that you have to go back and get after finding Speed Booster and all that kind of stuff. I just win commentary because it's my prerogative.
Yeah, no, Swap. You actually have to run the seed. That's what's gotta happen.
Oh man, that would be rude. No, I'm not. No, you delete it from your computer, Dark, and Jay's deleting it from his. You are not making. Junie, I'm gonna save you from the hell that is this seed. I feel bad for Jay.
No,
Oh
Judy,
my
you gotta
lord.
run it next time. Whenever you actually start doing SMZ3, you gotta run
Oh.
the C.
Hey, I did an SMZ3 yesterday.
You did? What?
I did.
How was
I
it?
did. It
How'd you
took me
like
like
it?
6 hours,
Only 6? GG.
but I did it.
How'd you like
My
it?
first took 7.
So let me ask you this: since I don't really know this game very well, and so I don't know like what exactly is trolly, like how was my seed? Was it pretty typical, or
That flute was pretty trolly, that was about it.
oh, the flute
honestly.
was?
The flute was in vanilla.
So
Oh,
the
that's
flute was-
right.
The flute was in its vanilla location. The fact that the fact that the shovel was in Agina's cave, which is that cave that's over by Desert Palace,
Right. Yeah.
and then that led right to the flute. A lot of people don't check Agina's cave. Like they do, a lot of people do the same thing that you do and leave Agina's cave until really late. So, some other people would have found that really fast. A lot of other people would have the same thing happen that happened to you.
Gotcha.
The fact that Lamp was in such a weird spot, more experienced runners wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. A lot of people do Lampless all the time. Agina's cave. It's called Agina's cave. I don't know what you might be thinking I'm saying, but it's Agina's. Not Agana. It's Agina. Apparently, they love names that sound alike. So, but really, as far as like trolliness, the thing that you did that saved you a lot was the fact that your Desert Palace clear was actually out of logic because you didn't have the lamp. By logic, this seed was pretty trolly, but because Eastern Palace Dark Room is so easy, you got the boots really.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about
So-
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so-
actually did the D-boost while Jay could not. He was just getting damaged left and right.
Jay only had 4 hearts in green mail. You had like 30,000 attempts to go through because you had red mail and like 9 to 10 hearts. So
Yeah, and I don't even know how to actually do that. I just kind of tank it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is
how
it-
I did it.
Is there any kind of like strat for that, or
Yes.
You walk into the room, take a hit from the, what is that thing called?
Ropa.
What, that little hopper thing?
squiggly thing?
Yeah, that
called a
thing.
ropa.
D-boost into it, into the bubbles. I don't know what, they have different names. in different
Anti-fairies.
games.
Anti-fairies.
I
So-
always knew them as bubbles, so yeah.
You walk into, well, the bubbles actually are different. Those are anti-fairies because when you powder them, they turn back into fairies. When you walk in the room, you actually walk straight down, and then you go right underneath that first ropa, which is the little squiggly line thing, and then you basically walk just in front of it, hit up, you'll bounce down towards the anti-fairies, and then you pick up the pot, and as your iframe runs out, you'll step on the switch, and then you walk up to the chest. So you only take a heart and a half. You can do it on 3 hearts.
Oh
So-
wow.
Yeah, that's actually an NMG strat. I can speak. So
Okay.
um,
Yeah, I'll probably have to watch a video on that or something. to
Yeah,
see how someone does it.
yeah, honestly, yeah, just I'd pull up anybody who does a randomizer, even an NMG. You could probably pull up the world record NMG run or somebody like Andy or something like that and see it perfect every time. So
Oh, thank God, Jay, you didn't. He nearly despawned the tower. Thankfully, you stopped the flip door.
yeah, we were hoping that didn't happen on you. Was despawning the tower. Are you aware of that glitch?
No.
So the room prior to the 4 torches where the little sparks are in Ganon's tower. So,
I'm not sure what room that is.
all right, the room that has the fire bar that you light the 4 torches in, and then you go into the other room that has the 4 eyeballs that shoot at you when you go up the stairs.
Huh. I think I'd have to see it.
They have thin bridges. The first time you fell and had to redo the torches to go into the other room.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
4
So-
torches, okay.
When you light those first 4 torches and you go into the other room, if you go up the stairs at the same time that one of the torches goes out and closes the door back, it is actually going to despawn the rest of Ganon's tower, and you have to mirror out and redo all of Ganon's tower. Or not all of it. You have to go back up the gauntlet. Because you can't beat Aghanim, you can't beat Muldworm 2, like it literally despawns everything. So
and I was super risky with that the second time through too.
Yeah, you really didn't come that close. Like you picked up the 2 pots, and by the time you pick up the 2 pots, you don't have to worry about anything. That's enough time to spend to not despawn the room.
Okay.
It's when you hit the stairs at the exact moment that the actual torch goes out that will cause the despawn, because it has to do with how it loads sprites and things like that. Okay. So yeah, it's a very rare occurrence, and most people go all the time without seeing it. I've seen more people have it happen because they're trying to avoid it than I've actually had it happen just by chance. So
really?
Yeah, as long as every time you light the torches in the previous room, as long as you go pick up the heart, take a few seconds to pick up the heart, pick up the full decanter of magic, and then go up the stairs, you'll be fine. There will be no amount of time that you can spend picking up those pots that will allow you to actually make it back to the stairs to despawn the rest of Ganon's tower.
Gotcha. So, okay.
But
I assume like runners of this don't even bother with those pots.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I will. It just depends on where I'm at with magic. If I don't have half magic coming up Ganon's tower, I get it every time.
See, you don't have to pick that one up. Like, if you don't have full magic, go ahead and pick it up. But if you don't and you use some of your magic before Mini Muldworm, there's a skull right before the Mini Muldworm fight that you can pick up that also has a magic decanter.
Okay.
But see, the issue being is, you kill Aga 2, you don't get a refill before Ganon. So you want to have full magic going into Aga 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I gotta give you props though. Both of your Ganon fights were pretty good.
Were they?
Like, yeah,
Thanks.
you took a fall, but like the very start of that first one.
Your realization of what happened and how to fix it on the second fight honestly was really good. Most people would just force it again.
Yeah, I even made a comment. I know you weren't listening to my stream, but I was like, okay, I learned. Avoid the bat.
That's funny. I made a mental note about it. I was like, he learned to wait that Ganon's going to target where he was, not where he is.
Right,
so,
yeah.
Wow. Oh, no, okay. I thought Jay got a 1 frame hit.
Oh, I forgot it says that. It actually tells you where his, silvers are. Told him it was in Brinstar.
Yeah, they did fix that. They actually, it didn't tell you before. They put that in there.
They're in Waterway.
Jay has silvers. What are you talking about?
Wait, what? Where were silvers again?
Silvers were just, I don't remember the exact spot. I know
actually don't remember.
He jumped over them, he shot at them, and then picked them up on the way out of the room.
Anakims.
Sure. See, this is why I don't know crap about Super Metroid. I know enough.
Well, you mentioned him jumping over. The only reason you jump over an item is because of the pit before before the item in Etiquette.
Alright, so
he looks done.
I bet that was exhausting. Jay.
Okay. Hey, give me a minute where you start talking.
Jay,
Hello?
no lie.
Okay, you're good now.
Dude, I wish you weren't in Germany. I wish you were right next to me because I'd hug you, dude.
Just say one thing.
I was just, man, where was all the Super Metroid items, man?
Like, can you even blame this on the hard logic?
Tough to say.
When we were watching this, you had only 2 instances of hard logic, and that was your
spring ball jumps.
That was it.
And you are very good at those too. So.
Yeah, I've put a lot of practice in those, but like, not having a sword for that long was super difficult. But finding Varia and Pendant Turtle Rock at chest and then having gravity in lower Norfair. It was just awful.
Yeah,
it was so
man.
bad.
And then Bo behind that, of all things.
And then Bo behind that. So it's like, and then I had to actually get Turtle Rock, access. So it's not like I could have just gone in there. Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, that really was, and there was nothing like truly like this would have been just as evil of a seed on normal logic because it wouldn't have been much different. Like it would literally, and I was sitting here trying to think of it like, is he gonna come in and blame this on hard logic?
I can't. There was nothing there was nothing. I didn't break any logic to find those items. They were within even normal logic. I didn't find any of my items to get access to those items through hard mode tricks.
And that's
it
the
was
thing
just
is that
it was just a terrible seed.
The seed couldn't even the seed didn't even let you sequence break that much.
Exactly.
Like you couldn't even do it. Like,
exactly.
Speaking of sequence breaks, Jay, how come you didn't potion glitch pod?
I didn't have any potions.
Worth it, but you didn't?
I didn't.
Yeah,
I was going to.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was what it was. Did you just get bottle mode, by the way? From GT?
Yeah.
So I do want to go ahead and tell you the same thing that we told Junie about this. When you go back and watch this, a few of the things that you're going to be blown away by. First of all, I'm expecting about 30,000 clips from you just because of all this, and nothing but Pog champs in chat. So there were so many moments of you two being in the same exact spot, as well as both of your master swords were in the exact same spot.
Wow.
Your morph ball was in the exact same spot as his hook shot.
Wow.
And on top of that, there was also a point where y'all's items, with the exception of like armor and one sword, was almost mimicked for the first hour.
That's incredible.
It was insane. Like, we were like, oh, well, Junie doesn't have flippers. Wait, Junie just got flippers. And we're like, why? What is this? Why is everything... The same moment that you found your tempered sword, Junie found theirs. It was like, every single time we turned around, your Eastern Palace was blue pendant. His Eastern Palace was blue pendant. Your Thieves' Town was green pendant. His Thieves' Town was green pendant. And on top of that, your Skull Woods was a 5/6 crystal. His Skull Woods was a 5/6 crystal.
Wow.
It's like, I know there's only so many variations, but this many things being so similar and so many times y'all being in the same exact spot and doing like almost identical things was... There should never be sync between an SMZ3 run and a Link to the Past run. There really shouldn't be that much sync. In the beginning, maybe. Because, you're going to do a similar run. Link to the Past has more items. But, yeah, the amount of times that later in the run that there was sync was just dumb. It was amazing.
Yeah, that's another thing. You both had a vanilla, and you had your vanilla speed booster. He had his vanilla flute.
Wow. Yeah, vanilla speed booster was pretty funny.
So overall, though, I know we got the major thoughts about the items and everything like that, and how even in normal logic this would be a pain. But like, how do you feel you did on the seed? Like, I know this was 3 hours and 47 minutes of pain. I know it.
Well, given how long it actually took me to get Super Metroid access and how long it took me to find my first sword, I mean, it was okay.
He says as he plans to put... Yeah, man. First sword at 117. That was such just a kick to the groin. I ain't even gonna lie. A high sword that I really wish I could grab, and then not too much long after another sword pops up and you're just like, this could be Master Sword, but no.
I just want to say, I'm looking forward to the rematch.
You went around too?
I want a round 2 because, yeah, definitely want a round 2.
So, well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
down.
one thing to say, Jay.
I'm down.
Does this top the Zora seed with hookshot at GT? Or you're missing Faria at Bumper Ledge?
That's
Should I do a key sanity seed alongside of y'all?
Ooh.
I would say crossworld key sanity, but that takes me like 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm not doing one of those.
We can race that while they race that.
I mean, all
Oh,
things
man.
considered, I was only like, what, 20 minutes? 21 minutes behind?
Something
Jay,
like that.
I gotta say props for how trolly it sounds like that thing was to
It was
finish it
awful.
in under 4 hours. I mean, I'm impressed.
Thank you. Thank you. Good job to you, though. You know it's not a PB, but it's still pretty good for you.
Yeah. Well, it's my. I mean, it's my second one that I've
So-
really completed. so-
Tomorrow, same time?
Oh, geez, no. I can't. No. No, I've had a few days off here, and tomorrow's my last day off of a string, so this is way too late for me normally.
Yeah, that's it. Take a break.
Yeah, we'll probably if and when we do this again, it'll probably have to be like flipped, where it's later in the evening for you, and I'll get up
Yeah.
early,
That's fine.
because I think that
I
makes
agree with that.
more sense for both of our schedules. Because then I can get up at we can start at 10 a.m. my time, and then it's
Mhm.
still a reasonable
Yeah.
evening time for you.
It's also reasonable for our commentators here.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering it's 5:26 in the morning, and I'm gonna have to go make coffee to make sure I don't die. But I actually enjoyed this so much. It was fun with chat. We had a little bit of looser liberties because it was a goofy, fun run, and in all honesty, it was amazing to watch because there was so much going on. Junie, I see a lot of promise for you with Link to the Past. In all honesty, just
thanks.
being more of a Link to the Past expert. That's the game that I started with randomizers and fell in love with. You know, there were the obvious moments of pausing, thinking, but you made good choices, good directions. You found the right moments to go to the right spots. You took time to think about it without really wasting time, even though obviously time could be made up. You really did have a perfect mind about you about where to go at the right time. When you had two options presented to you, you made the one that made more sense. So
Thanks. I
Yeah,
appreciate
thanks.
that.
Thanks.
So, but any final thoughts from either of you guys at all?
Nah. GGJ. Sorry you had this horrible seed.
It was just the slowest progression, nothing wrong
Look
with
at
that.
this.
Hashtag blame Dark Grid. Are you looking at the game chat? Are you looking at the chat in there now? Is that what you're looking at?
I was looking at Jay's stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. He didn't.
Oh, Jay, please. That's on the restream, Jay.
That's amazing. No, that needed to be on the restream. That's amazing.
No, the fact that actually fit in the frame.
It looks so perfect.
It's fantastic.
Oh god. All right. Well, on that note, that is a perfect way to Jay discussed. Hashtag Jay discussed. Hashtag blame Dark Grid. So,
Hey, I wish I rolled
that
those seeds normally. They're fun.
that was a lot of fun to commentate, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch back too. Honestly, Jay, you know what I suggest for you, man? No lie. Next time you have a moment that you're not going to run something on your stream, rewatch that on your stream.
Oh,
It will
God.
be
Oh, God,
so
yeah.
fun.
Just have you and Junie in chat.
Dude,
I suggest next time. I mean, I can't blame it on hard, but I think we should do normal next time.
I mean, I'm going to shut up and not say a word because I know we can't blame that on hard mode this time, but I can only
Right.
imagine if hard mode actually did make a difference, and then something like that happened, it would be like, well, okay, I defend what I said prior.
To be fair,
No.
I think if hard mode actually happened, you probably would have done a lot of it. You would have a lot smaller of a time there. Because
you
you
would
would
have
have
had more
actually done tricks that were in logic. It's
If-
like you couldn't do them.
If you would have had more opportunity to actually do what would have been considered sequence breaks and things like that, I think there would have been less time in between it, but at the same time, I don't disagree with you on that, Jane. That I don't know if the hard mode like moniker had anything to do with it, because it certainly made that mode hard because that was ridiculous, man. But I mean, we've been doing this for 4 hours now. It's 5:30 in the morning for me, Central Time, and 6:30 Eastern Time. I'm sure people are tired, and I know Junie is definitely tired because he's in the same time zone as I am. So,
Yeah.
But I personally want to thank both of you for running this. This was a very great idea. Definitely give the runners a follow. Jaychalke, JoonieJoone, wonderful members of the community as well as wonderful people all around. Thank you, Darkrid, for joining me for doing the restream. Not only thank you, runners, for tracking your own runs, because frankly, you couldn't pay me to do that. But I do want to thank Darkrid for joining me on commentary, because without him, I would be completely lost on Super Metroid. And I want to thank, honestly, you, Jaychalke, for making SRA a reality.
Oh, absolutely.
I really thank you for that, because in all honesty, it warms my heart to see this happening. It really does.
For sure. For sure.
But with that, Dark, any final words?
Nothing other than have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming out.
And thank you, everybody. This is Speedrunners Arena. We will see you again soon. There's plenty of SMRAT matches coming up. Keep your eyes out.